just went live and she says some dumb shit about her car. I didn't hear it all, but let's go. She's about 5 minutes ahead of me.
You see the title? So, relationships are a sexual obligation. Aww. Aww. Now, this is the one and the only. Crystal Squirrels, aka Yemaya. I know y'all see my male cat. You see how they need our feminine energy? He needs my feminine energy, y'all. He is begging for my fucking attention. He's giving me a cat massage. You can't make this up. They are not the big fucking babies that demand our attention. The girl cat don't do this.
Good morning, good morning.
It's only the boy cat. Because even boy cats realize I am missing something. I need that feminine touch. I need that love, that nurturing. Anyway. Hi, everybody. Now, y'all see the title. I was talking to my homegirl on the phone. And she told me, she dropped that bomb on my fucking ass. She said, Crystal, relationships are a sexual obligation. Shout out to you, Becca.
Why is that? She's been saying that. Why is this new news? Why is she acting like this is new news that somebody dropped on her head? She's been saying that pretty much forever. You want some pussy? I need some money. I mean, she's been saying that for. Why does she always come on here like somebody didn't crack the code? I mean, how many times we gonna crack the same code over and over?
Who is one of my loyal subscribers who actually came to my house? She came to my house, y'all. Because,
oh, look at this
lie. Where the money's not coming in. And
to me, you look like you're in your late 20s. Gee, Chase, get a life.
I rented the car out to her. She took over the payments. And after the payments are all done, she's going to get my car back. She's using it. So my driveway is empty. So I have very close relationships with my subscribers. But let's get back to the topic at hand. And she also said, when the relationship is, when you get...
Hold on. I was reading the chat. I got to back up and hear that about her car again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Subscribers who actually came to my house. She came to my house, y'all. Because, I have a situation where the money's not coming in and I had a car payment coming up and I said, girl.
Hey, V-Dub.
I rented the car out to her. She took over the payments. And after the payments are all done, she's going to get my car back. She's using it. So my drive...
So you rented your car out to this woman, and when the car is paid for, she's going to give it back to you? Hey, Juanita, you're renting the car, and when it's paid for, she's going to give it back to you. Why would somebody pay for a fucking car and then give it back to you? Hey, Klingon. Oh my God. For y'all to, oh my goodness. This girl, her friend is renting her car. Oh my goodness.
Empty. So I have very close relationships with my subscribers. Like, but let's get back to the
Yeah, V-Dub, but this is not an app or whatever. This is a friend of hers named Becky or Becca or whatever that's borrowing her car. I don't think she went through an app. This sounds so crazy.
topic at hand. And she also said, when the relationship is, when you get sick and you're married, the contract is over. He gonna be dipping.
Yeah. See, I'm sorry for those of you young who've been here. I'm gonna rewind it again for those who just came in because I need y'all to hear this shit for real. Sorry.
Who is one of my loyal subscribers?
Now listen.
Who actually came to my house? She came to my house, y'all. Because, I have a situation where the money's not coming in and I had a car payment coming up and I said, girl, I rented the car out to her. She took over the payments. And after the payments are all done, she's going to get my car back. She's using it. So my driveway is empty. So I have very close relationships with my subscribers. Like, but let's get back to the topic at hand. And she also said, when the relationship is, when you get sick and you're married, the contract is over. He gonna be dipping up in something else, maybe right in front of your face, like with B. Smith.
And also, Klingon, she never, whenever Crystal talked about bills, she never mentioned car insurance. She never mentioned car insurance. And what kind of coverage does she have? And like you said, the subscriber has to be able to have the car registered and have it insured. I mean, she's renting the car out, and when the payments are, boy, I tell you what. Becky or whoever she is dumb if she does that. But if Becky is smart, she would have signed the whatchamacallit, like the bill of sale, the title. Just to say, Crystal, we put my name on here since I'm gonna be driving, and the car would be hers. Oh Lord.
Sex is at the top of their list.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a mess.
And once that is compromised or done away with, they leave you.
What else?
If you have cancer,
you're right.
You laid up in the bed, you can't fuck them no more. You're sick. The contract is up. So it is an obligation to give up your ass. Suck dick. It is. And the minute that you can't do that anymore or don't want to do that, deal is off. So y'all need to understand how this shit works, okay? When she dropped that bomb on me, a relationship isn't a sexual obligation. I thought about all of the women that are across the United States giving up sex when they don't feel like it, feeling like they're supposed to do it.
No, she ain't never gonna see that car again. And I'm so sick and tired. Every time a friend of hers talked to her, they cracked the code, they dropped a bomb on her head. Sex is an obligation. You always thought it was an obligation. She talks constantly about you gotta fucking stuff we don't want to. This is nothing new. She's really, really, really running out of stuff to talk about. She is, she's just recycling, regurgitating the same thing. This past week, especially.
Feeling like
she's struggling without love. It's her fault, V-Dub.
And, if you're celibate, like myself, and you realize, damn, I don't got to do shit now. I don't have to have sex. I don't have to suck dick. I don't have to cook food. I don't have to be bothered with some male creature. So it's so liberating that you actually start looking younger. I look younger. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I'm aging in reverse. Like everything, my neck is, girl, everything is just looking crazy young. Like I look like I'm 35 again.
It's amazing how, let's see, here and back when she did one of her first colorist videos, and she was talking about how peanut butter is, how peanut butter looking she is, and how light skinned she was, both then and now. And if this ain't the same wig, they're similar. One B wig up against your face to make you appear even lighter than what you're saying you are. I mean, you are light, but you're trying to even brighten yourself even more wearing dark colored hair around your face. Come on, Crystal.
I don't look like I'm 48 pushing 49.
The circles are still there, sweetie. The circles are still there.
At all. My energy, my swag is different. You know, my face looks younger. It's like the clock is rewinding, and you know, and I looked in the mirror this morning. I was like, "Girl, you have not aged a bit. You 48, pushing 49, girl." Sorry, Becky, if your feelings are hurt, sweetheart. I don't got those problems. But I realized it's probably because I don't have a male creature sucking on me. They're parasites, sweetheart. They are fallen angels that suck on our life force. And you know, once you come to this conclusion that they get a lot more out of the deal than you do, you know, and if you watch them while you're fucking them, you could actually see the demonic look on their face. It's like they're getting fed. It's like they're a battery getting fed. And they're taking from you. They're taking. So picture yourself being a generator, right? And you're plugging into this outlet called a male. And it is just sucking on you, feeding on your feminine essence. And I'm about to come. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yes, girl. Yes. He is being fed your life force. And I know this sounds weird. And I know you like, oh my God, Crystal, that makes so much sense. Yes. And that's why they act crazy when you single. Where your man at? Why you ain't got no man? Because they are bothered that you are double X. There is no Y in your equation. But when you look at their equation, their chromosomal makeup, which is XY, not only is there an X in that equation, the X comes first. So they lied to us. We don't need them, but they need us. All the way down to their chromosomal makeup. They are mutated females. Think about what I just said, that bomb I just dropped. Mutated females. And in order to feel like they were in their original state when they were first fertilized in the womb, they were girls, all the way up until that 4th month. And then they got attacked by testosterone out of nowhere. And they started to morph and change into male creatures. So they need you in order to feel complete, in order to feel like an XX again. They can't get the nurturing from themselves. They can't get the feminine energy, the feminine touch from themselves. They have to get it from you. So let me go into the comments.
With that life force be inside her mouth. That's where she's always putting it.
Shout out to everybody that's in the comment section. I cleaned up my house. I feel amazing. I made up my bed. You know, a couple of days ago, I was just laying here depressed. It was a little bit junky. I said, Crystal, clean up your shit. I cleaned it up. I feel so much better. I looked in the mirror this morning and I just said, girl, it's just amazing when you come to the realization that you're not missing anything. You're not missing a Y chromosome. Nowhere in your chromosomal makeup is there a Y. And once you figured it, and think about it, why? It's almost like the Divine Mother is telling you, why do we need them? Why are they here? Why are you feeling like you're missing something when you're not? Why? Thank you. I feel it. And I, you know, I'm doing my magic. I'm still doing my magic, and I told it I make my oils. And I got an oil that makes you age in reverse. You cannot make this up. Yeah, I'll be doing my shit, y'all. And, you know, I use this oil every day. And I'm actually aging in reverse. And I said, you know, I looked like this when I was around 34, 35. The way I look now. And it's almost scary, y'all. Like, the oil works. I put my intention into it. I researched the ingredients. And I'm not going to tell all my secrets.
Oh my goodness. She looks younger, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, like I said, you can put on some light powder makeup. You can put on a darker wig. You can put on, you know, you can stretch your neck and all that kind of stuff and say that you're getting younger, that you're aging in reverse. But you won't say anything about the stuff that you really can't fool us with, like your weight. Because I'm pretty sure that if you could be slimmer, I ain't saying you got to be a size 2, but if you could be slimmer enough, take 100 pounds off to where you can walk around and do the things that you want to do, you would do it. You would do it. But instead, you want to talk about how you're aging younger. You look the same. You won't talk about stuff that needs to change because you really can't change them because you're not a witch and your oils don't work. I struggle my back, and all that stuff. You would think someone that had that kind of power, that'd be the first thing they would change.
Let's just say I do certain things to the oil to make.
Hey, Moonstone.
The Divine gave me certain secrets, and that's what I do. And I've been using this fucking oil. I'm damn near 50 years old.
Was she saying that when she went on a date at the river with that Blackistan dude? Okay, what did she say for you to write that? Because I was in the bathroom, so I did not hear everything she was saying.
Like I'm 30. You can't make this shit up. So, you know, I sit here in silence in my house. And I am so happy that I'm at this space in my life where I feel complete. I don't feel like I need a man. I've always been in a relationship.
Child, you ain't been in a relationship since Dan. What are you talking about? You always been. Give me a freaking break.
Look at what I used to do in those relationships. I realized that I was a battery for this motherfucker. He was a doll that came to life because of me. He was an empty vessel. And when I put that feminine energy into it, he came to life like a toy soldier. If you are in a relationship right now, you probably woke up this morning with a dick in your mouth. Did he tell you? Did you look at under the covers and see that little hump sticking up under the covers and roll your eyes like,
oh, Al Smooth as Butter Brown is back in the chat. I guess he just can't stay away. Maybe she'll open up the phone lines.
Boy, here we go. Because the testosterone levels peak during the morning hours. These are real life demons, y'all. They are real life demons. Their testosterone levels, which is a demonic chemical that makes you aggressive, violent, horny, one-track minded. That chemical rises during the...
Is this for real? So once she's sickly, obese, unable to work, lost custody of her child for a second time and has no vehicle, she suddenly doesn't care about men. Right. Oh, goodness.
Early morning hours. So chances are you woke up with a dick in your mouth this morning.
She's acting like it happened in that order. Like the not caring about men came last.
And you didn't feel like sucking no dick this morning, did you? But you had to suck it. He's on his way to work. Attractive women are passing by. You want to make sure you empty that jar before he leaves the house. And the pressure to do that and the obligation, that's the key word. Obligation. You gotta suck it. You don't feel like sucking no dick. You got a million things on your mind, sweetheart. And, for those of you who know what I'm talking about, suck a dick is just not just putting it in your mouth, sweetheart. You gotta be an actress. You have to gag and choke and spit and humiliate yourself in order to make sure that your man is not gonna go elsewhere to get his needs met. So the pressure of doing that on a continuous basis.
She doesn't need men, but she purposely kept her son dependent on her because she needed his check. Exactly. And her plan was to keep him till he was 25, if y'all don't remember that. But CPS took him early, and so now she's unprepared financially.
There may be times when you want your body to yourself. There may be times when you don't want to be touched. And you got this male creature. And then he's going to ask you, what's wrong? You can't even explain why you got an attitude. You can't bleed in peace. those of you who are in relationships or have ever been in one, once you hit that third day of your period, he's harassing you.
I've never had a man do that.
You see, when you menstruate, you're shedding an unborn, unfertilized egg. Your body is in tune with the divine, sweetheart. And the fact that some of these male creatures will fuck you on your period. Now, let's not sit here and clutch our pearls and act like you don't know what the fuck I just said, sweetheart.
I know what you said. I just don't do that.
You heard exactly what the fuck I said, because some of you bitches run the red light. Now, how demonic is that, sweetheart? I told you they're demons. Has it ever occurred to you they like the blood?
No.
Sex and blood? That's right up their alley. Male creatures love violence. They love to see blood, smell it. So you probably say, damn, he can't wait 2 more days. Nope. They like the blood. I personally think that they are real life vampires. A special kind of fallen angel. So, who said that? CEO of Honey said, Conjured Lash said, some would eat it bleeding too. Yup. Some of them, especially Brad. Brad, I know you out there, baby. I know you listening to Big Mama Crystal. You like to eat bloody pussy, don't you, sweetheart? We understand.
I'm gonna guess that she that she had a Brad that did that. Ugh.
You're a fallen angel. You can't help yourself. You know, that's why men participate in sports. The violence, the blood. Ooh. It makes them come to life. It brings that Lucifer reporting to duty.
She massaged a fallen angel with oil and threw him
like
only to be ghosted. Right?
Oh yeah. You said you didn't think that we would figure that shit
Someone
out.
Someone called 911. Imagine this being your mother. Embarrassing.
Sacrifice. When you fuck me before my period is over.
As the old saying goes, people only do to you what you allow them. Period. No pun intended.
Wow. Don't belong here from another planet. Thanks for joining us. She says, hi, Crystal. You're speaking the truth. And amazing. Dealing with men is work for women. Hypergamous women. And Celeste Dean said, red light actually drains them. During the period, a woman has an electric field around them. So for those side bitches, or even main bitches, some of you bitches, fuck this motherfucker because it makes you feel like I marked him. I marked this motherfucker. And some bitches actually do this shit. I've had friends that told me this funky ass shit years ago. Oh yeah, I fucked that motherfucker on my period so these other bitches couldn't know. That's my dick. I'm like, wow. And some of these men, you fuck them on that last day of your period, they get a little bit of blood on them or whatever. Some of you have a crime scene and some of you just have a couple of drops, but that's not the point. The point is this. Some black women, I believe, are doing this with Brad.
Yeah,
no, Brad is nasty.
Yeah,
Brad,
she telling
Brad
herself big time.
And I think a lot of black women think I'm marking him. I'm making him mine. Instead of putting blood in his food, I'll just fuck the motherfucker on my period. And then when it's time to break up, you wondering why you can't get rid of this motherfucker. You stuck with him. He's obsessed with you, sweetheart. He doesn't want to leave. He'll kill you before you break up with him. So you better watch the shit you do, ladies. Those of you who are in these relationships with these male creatures. Because he's not going to let you go, sweetheart. You fuck this motherfucker. He ate you and fucked you on your period. Where the fuck is he going? You stuck with him. That is a form of vampirism, sweetheart. It's a strong soul tie. So you better watch what you do with these men. If you can't picture yourself it being forever and ever and ever, ever with that motherfucker,
yeah, Juanita,
don't do that type of shit. All right, ladies. A lot of black women, because of the way Tyrone did them, they have a need to control their new man, which is Brad or Jose. Yeah. And a lot of black women are studying the craft. Believe it or not, they're doing that.
They're
taking pieces of his hair out of his brush. Because you know Brad's hair sheds. So they'll take a couple of hairs and like, I wonder what this does. And they're experimenting. Yeah. It's more common than you think, sweetheart. Witchcraft is more common than you think. Now, let me see who else is in here. Okay, we got Khadija. Khadija, what's up? Now, get your big ass down. Like I said, these male creatures, no matter what form they come in, sweetheart, they are obsessed with her. He just gotta have my feminine energy. He's like, bitch, you ignoring me. Give me your time.
She's bashing all over Moonstone.
Now I seen one on a dating site. He said, I don't like cats. You don't like cats, but you like a funky ass pit bull. That look at this motherfucker. Look. Big baby. The girl is outside. She chilling. She's independent. But this motherfucker, oh no. He is sucking my energy, sweetheart. He needs that feminine touch. He doesn't even know why he feels the way he does. So whether it's a cat or a man, sweetheart, don't let these motherfuckers talk about, what do you bring to the table? I am the table. Now the question is, what are you going to bring to the table? If I'm the fucking table, bitch, what are you bringing to me? That's what you need to be focused on.
That kitty saying, save me, please. Get me away from her.
What you want? He's reaching out his paw like, bitch, touch me. Touch me. You're a big baby, though. What do you want? He's mad. See, that's that testosterone. Now you putting your claws in me. He's like, bitch, how dare you fucking ignore me? Pet me, give me that love I need, that nurturing. I know you need me, bitch. I can live without you, but you can't live without me, motherfucker. Now, oh boy, guess who's here, sweetheart? Al smooth as butter. Y'all attacked him in the last live, y'all. That wasn't nice. Y'all attacked Al Smooth, but he actually is an intelligent creature. Very articulate.
She likes Al Smooth as butter brown.
Very well spoken. We heard what you had to say, but the truth is this: you're drawn to women. You can't just admit that you can't live without us, motherfucker. Can you do that, sweetheart? Because that's what this whole thing is about. That fucking ego of yours. What we want you to do, sweetheart.
Yes, Moonstone.
Can you bow down and worship the original creation? Made in the image of unconditional love, which is the mother, not the father.
I believe he is.
Can you do that, sweetheart? He said, I can't live without women. That's right. And let me tell you something. If you confess that, not only with your mouth, but with your actions, the divine gonna bless you, sweetheart. She gonna bless the fuck out of you. Because you worship it. You're worshiping what you were made to worship. Wow.
Thank you for the views.
Look what he said.
Likes and hearts.
He said, no, I can't. I can only bow to the Father. See? I tell you, girl, who is that Father, sweetheart? Lucifer? Now, I know you're going to say Jesus. All right. You could.
Thank you for the hearts.
Worship Jesus. That's fine. But you're missing something, sweetheart. Why can't you just say, I bow down to the source, the dark mother, the mother of all creation? Does it? Can you say that, sweetheart? I want to hear those words come out your mouth, and I'm not gonna force you. But can you? Because you full of shit unless you can say those words. The source is of unconditional love is male, not female. It is not male, it's female. That's that ego in a way. Yeah, if I had to put a name on it. Okay, so you can bow down to the dark mother. He said, I can't. The proof is in the pudding. That's that fallen angel energy. That's that ego. They did it in heaven.
Jesus was a male creature, Crystal. Oh, you might want to remind her of that.
Heaven on earth as it is in heaven. Uh-huh. I'm not bound down to you, bitch. Fuck you. You God, I'm bound down to a male entity, a male creature. I'm not bound down to the feminine.
A second.
Look what he said. He's telling y'all ladies.
Here's his
You still need proof that they're demons, sweetheart.
If you can see his.
He said, I can't.
If y'all look at the screen, that's him right there.
I know it's hard, sweetheart. I know it's hard to admit that you are not what you lied to us.
But he lives a light-skinned black male.
Which is the original God. God is a male, father, he. I know it hurts, sweetheart, to realize that the dark mother is who you're supposed to bow down to. He'd rather say that he would bow down to the sun, which is and it says it in the Bible, you should not worship sun, moon, stars, galaxies. You're not supposed to do that. But you'd rather bow down in idol worship what the divine made than bow down to her. That's how fucked up in the head you are. Shout out to Latia. Latia. He'd rather worship the sun And he put, and to mock the Divine Mother, we're not talking about the Father, the Son, or Jesus Christ. No, he's being a smartass. He put a picture of the Son. Demonic as fuck. You'd rather worship the things that she created than to admit that God is female and that the Black woman is the original blueprint. And you're supposed to worship us in the form of protecting, providing love, respect, and honor. Wow. I'm gonna act like I didn't see that comment. My breakfast. I'm gonna act like I did not see that comment. I can't because she isn't stable. So you're basically telling me that the Divine Mother Feminine is an unstable creature full of emotion. Now, what do you know what? Call your ass up. Call up.
She loves having a conversation with this intelligent man. He got a woman.
Somebody put the number in the comment section.
I think.
All right. 904 209. All right. 8586. I want you to call up the show and tell us about this unstable entity that I refer to as the Divine Mother. Right? You can't worship her because she's unstable. Ooh. Wow. He said, I can't because she is led by her emotions. You see, that's proof right there that men don't like emotions. Feelings, they can't connect to the source. That's why it's easy for them to do the shit they do. That's why it's so easy for them to do demonic ass shit. Y'all got y'all proof. And this is who you laying up with. You sucking on their pitchfork. Because to me, a dick is a pitchfork. And they're the devil. He just got through telling you, I can't worship her. She's full of emotions. She's led by her emotions. What's wrong with that, sweetheart? What's wrong with being led by your emotions? So the fact that bothers you.
And I'm surprised they haven't blocked him. Or maybe she told him not to. I don't know.
Emotions and being led by them. What are you led by? Your dick, right? You're low vibrational. Your penis leads you. Your eyes lead you. You can't see beyond. All you care about is looks and sex. Let's just keep it funky. Looks and sex and everything else comes later.
But you're also led by sex too, Crystal, because every man who you try to get money from, he's always got a big dick. Big dick, big dick. Not all of them do.
He says, I'm the same every day. You can build on me because I don't change. I'm solid. Divine Mother, are you listening to this shit? He said he cannot bow down to you and worship you because you're full, you are led by your emotions. And what emotion is that? Empathy, unconditional love. You hate love. And Princella, shout out to you, Princella. Princella was right. Men don't love. Have you ever seen little boys? Ooh, look at those girls over there. They're icky. All they do is cry, cry, cry. Shut up, you stupid girl. Leave me alone. He kicks her.
And girls are the same way. You're talking about kids. I mean, come on. You're talking about kids. All elementary kids go through that shit, or at least they used to. They're not worried about the opposite sex at that time. They're worried about playing with their toys. She just keeps repeating herself. New Year, same shit.
Shut up before I hit you again, you stupid girl. I hate girls. All they do is cry, cry all day like a baby. Wah, wah, wah. Love, they mock it. They don't like emotions. Emotions scare them. They're scared to have emotions. They fight you when it comes to falling in love. It's like a fight.
It's like she's reliving whatever she went through as a child. That's exactly what she's doing. And the last time I tried to call her in, call into her show, that's exactly what I said. I think that's when she had one of her colors reds. And I was like, why are you taking out what happened to you? Why are you taking out on the women in your chat? And of course, she shut me up by hanging up on me.
and they're mad at themselves when they give in. They are mad at themselves. They're looking for reasons to destroy it by cheating, contemplating cheating, pissing you off and starting an argument and starting a fight, which may lead to a breakup. It's something about peace and tranquility that bothers them. Have you ever been talking and giggling with your girlfriends and out of nowhere a male comes upon the scene? He makes an ass out of himself. He's loud. He's trying to make everybody laugh. He just has to shake things up. The energy was nice and peaceful, and here comes a male, and he has to shake things up and poke the bear and do something to get a response.
And isn't that what you're doing by asking him to call in on your show to spice it up? Rather than listening to you repeat, watch and repeat the same shit.
A lot of work. If you're the type of motherfucker you lay back, chill, yeah, and this male out of nowhere comes and says something to trigger you, they just can't help themselves. Now, one thing about Satan, which is made in the image of Al, smooth as brown butter. One thing about Satan, he'll give you a compliment followed by an insult. I don't know if that's his way of telling the divine, I don't want to go to hell, so I'm going to throw in this little compliment so you won't get too mad at me. Satan is the king of confusion. Just like this dude in the comment section. Al, smooth as butter. He contradicts himself.
Like you?
Confusion is his middle name. He wants to confuse you and make you think that you need him when you really don't. He wants to convince you that a relationship without the money still benefits you. He picks and chooses the parts that fit him.
You do that.
Almost like a transsexual that keeps his dick. I'm going to get on hormones and get curves and put this wig on my head, but I'm still going to keep my dick. I want to confuse you.
Kind of like you with that hour-shaped glass shit. Trying to convince us that you have an hourglass shape at 400 pounds.
Men love confusion.
Hey, Brown Beautiful 75.
Yes, Latia. And it bothers them. They like, Crystal, how you gonna sit up in that big old house by yourself? It's boring. It's boring. I love boring. I love peace.
But yet, you gave your celibacy to Tyrone because you thought he was the right one. You thought he was Mr. Right. These mutated demons and then a black male on top. You thought he was Mr. Right.
I love quiet. I don't like sports and blood and violence. And you notice the number one film that men love. Let me turn off my ravioli. Ooh. Yes, I'm having ravioli and yogurt for breakfast. You can't make this up. So peaceful.
What does he say?
I'm making my ravioli.
He said, money is for my woman, not all women. So that's it right there. That's it right there.
With some part skim ricotta cheese. I can do shit like that because I live alone. I live alone. And I don't got no male creature bothering me. I'm gonna.
Toothpaste and toothbrush in the kitchen?
Mosey on over here. And I'm gonna. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, it smells so good. If I had a man here. Sausages, eggs. Make me some bacon. Make me this. Make me that.
In other words, she don't know how to cook. She's probably happy because I'm pretty sure what's her car payment? I think somebody said $355. So she got $355. Well, no, because they had to go to the car payment. I wonder how much money that girl gave her. Since she seems to be pretty happy now. She got some ravioli instead of eating ramen.
I couldn't eat no goddamn Chef Boyardee. Hell no. He's like, bitch. How you gonna eat ravioli for breakfast? What kind of shit is that? Shit that you do when you ain't got no nigga bothering you. No male creature. My mother, that's not what my mother used to do. My mother used to get up and make me bacon and eggs. And she made me French toast and she made this. And I don't give a fuck about your mama, bitch. I do what the fuck I want in my shit. The fuck? I don't have no man bothering me. Telling me what I could eat and what I can't eat. Get the fuck out of here. I don't gotta suck no dick early in the morning. I'm in heaven right now. Are you kidding?
What is this 304 crying about now? I just wonder how the girl will keep the car insured and registered properly. I guess we'll hear about it at some point. What it mean? Let's wreck the car, get in an accident.
Me right now, I'm about to fuck up this goddamn ravioli. Shit. Got no man bothering me, telling me what the fuck. Oh, you're not supposed to eat that. It's early in the morning. That's lunch. I don't give a fuck. Put my garlic powder. You vampires hate this shit.
Oh my goodness.
Put my little bit of garlic powder in that motherfucker. Yes, ma'am. In my own damn house. Y'all see that witch hat? You see the wizard hat? You see that little hat on the wall? Yes, ma'am. I'm a witch, bitch. Give a fuck about you niggas. You think I give a fuck about these male creatures? Y'all can kiss my fatass.com. Kiss it. You see that big up? I'm in my own. I don't got no man bothering me. And it's all real, baby. I know you want it, baby. All 62 inches. Okay, and I can put a glass on that motherfucker and just jump up it. I know that motherfucker jerking off like, damn. Look at those yams. Yeah, look at them yams, baby. Look at all of that. So you would call me fat all you want, sweetheart. I am shaped like the divine mother. Hourglass, 300 and something pounds. All in my ass and my legs. And you can kiss my fat ass. Y'all just kiss my ass, all you male creatures. I'ma eat my ravioli early in the morning. Yes, ma'am. I thought I had me some of this. Ooh. In the words of Young May.
Ooh, there's another male in the chat, Kareem Dozier. We'll get to that. I'm 15 minutes behind her.
Ooh. I got me some. Ooh. Yes, ma'am. I had just enough. I gotta buy some more. I got just enough to make this shit pop. Big Mama about to tear this shit up. Kiss my fat ass. Talking about he not gonna worship the divine mother because she's led by her emotions. Y'all are the devil for real. And I bet you if you got a girl, she obligated to give up. She probably sucked her dick this.
I doubt that, Brown. She pretty much looked the same. I mean, yeah, she pretty much looked the same to me. It's the belly weight that's unhealthy because it pushes on the organs, right?
Morning. Because you begged her. I'm a good man. You know, I take care of you. I pay the bills. You know? You know, all I ask is for you to, you know, suck my dick sometime. Damn. I can't get my dick sucked? No. I don't gotta suck nobody's dick.
She had a lot of belly weight.
Shit.
Yeah.
Move, male creature. Move. Get the fuck out of here. He trying to eat my shit. He trying to eat my shit.
Oh my God, he trying to eat my shit. But you ain't moved the bowl from him, though. You haven't moved the bowl yet.
Then I fed you.
Oh, that's gross.
I fed you. What the fuck? Dumbass bitch. Get your fucking ass out my shit. Get your fucking ass out my shit, nigga. Like I said, they are annoying, girl. I don't give a fuck if it's a cat. Whether it's a cat or a man, they bother you. Let me go into the comment section.
And she let that cat licking her plate just to prove that males, no matter human or animal or demons, that they won't leave you alone.
You obligated to suck dick and fuck and cook. Oh, God, I remember them days when I had to cook shit I didn't feel like eating. I'm going to move to eat seafood. This motherfucker talking about make me some steak. Steak. You can't make this up.
Just say you can't.
And the
cook.
thing is, when you are alone,
just say you can't cook.
They don't like that. They want you to be crying. I don't got no man. I'm lonely. Not me, bitch. I play with my pussy and I look at titties, nipples. I worship the divine for real.
Yeah, and in 6 months you'll give your celibacy up again. Who will it be this time? Put the name in a jar and pull one out.
And if I do watch straight porn, it's Brad. Well, good looking Jose. And he eating pussy. If it's a scene where he not eating no pussy, I can't get off. I don't give a fuck how big his dick is, how fine he is. If he ain't worshiping with his mouth, the porno sucked. Why? He enjoyed the show. He was jerking off to my big ass. He said, "Damn, Chris, I ain't know your ass was big like that." he with his dick out. He said, "Oh shit, let me."
Oh, she stopped that weight loss journey a long time ago. She went from abuse to cat abuse. I love cat and she is mean.
Jerk off real quick. My girl not in the room. Ooh, twerk, do that. Ooh, turn around again. Oh my God. She got one of them asses like from another planet type of ass. Yeah. You was jerking off, wasn't you? Because you can't control yourself. I'm a motherfucking cruise liner, bitch. I am a cruise liner. All this ass. Look at, I can twerk. Look at that.
Oh no.
Look at that thing move.
Oh no.
He jerking off, y'all. He like, damn, y'all. All that shit be shaking. I don't get no complaints from no man. All that,
you just get ghosted. You don't get complaints. You just get ghosted. They don't bother explaining. They just leave.
Sometimes I had sex with men. They never. My cat even be crawling over that motherfucker. Okay. That shit move like the Titanic. What?
And I bet if she put some ravioli down there, a cat be licking on that shit too.
It is a Titanic. Look at that thing, bitch. He jerking off right now. He like, oh my God. You like it, baby? You like all that? Male creature. Worship the divine, bitch. That's the divine, sweetheart. That Titanic that you see, that I just showed you was twerking, that's made by the divine mother. The one that you don't want to worship.
Exactly. The Titanic sank, though.
Made by the divine mother. And if I had a man here right now, what would happen, ladies? What would happen if I had a man and I'm laying like this, right? I'm laying like this, right? Eating my ravioli, and he see all that jiggle moving. What would happen?
Well, honestly, being that you're highly sexual as you are, that would be an invitation to him because he knows that about you. So that would be an invitation.
Well, come on. He'll be getting ready for work and he'll be looking at it. You can't relax with them. Because while he getting ready for work, I'm eating my ravioli, minding my motherfucking business. Right? And he see this action going on. What he gonna do? Yo, let me hit that shit before I go. Yo, oh my God, let me hit that shit.
Cats have more sense than to lick on that angel. Cats like their fish fresh, not marinated in urine. That's why I say she had to slap some ravioli on it.
They can't, girl. Man, and then I gotta stop what I'm doing, which is eating ravioli like a fat ass bitch that I am. I gotta stop what I'm doing, bend over, and get pounded out. No orgasm. Because I don't get no orgasm from dick, sweetheart. I know it hurts your feelings, but no, most of us don't come from dick. Mm-hmm. I don't give a fuck.
So she didn't get an orgasm from dick, but you had sex with Tyrone in the hood, who brought you the 2 plates though. But you don't get off on that. But you yeah, right.
Look, fat ass bitch, lady, eat that ravioli. Let me. Oh my god, let me hit that shit, big ass. I'm gonna hit that shit. You motherfuckers need pussy. We don't need dick, motherfucker. I don't need dick because I don't come from dick. Almost every bitch on this motherfucker has not come from dick. Mm-mm. So that's why it's easy for us to turn it down. Have you ever noticed that, ladies? It's so easy to turn down dick. You be like, nah, I don't feel like it. He's like, come on. Because I know you want to go to heaven for 5 seconds, bitch. You need that shit. You are a fallen angel, and the only way you could remember heaven is through my divine divinity. My tsunami of an ass. That shit is a fucking tsunami, yo. Look at it shake. Oh my God. Look at that. Look at it. You're getting horny, baby. Yeah, we come from there. We don't come from no dick. So now that we ain't got to lie to you no more, sweetheart. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
where my money, ho? Huh? Because I don't come from dick. You gonna beg me for sex? And some of them say this. They got all type of game. Oh, you know, I don't come from head. It take me a long time to come from head, liar. You come from head. You just want me to suck your dick for a long time. Mm-hmm.
Oh, definitely, Klingon. Definitely. Because there's 2 of them in the chat that I know of.
Have you ever stopped to think how unfair everything is? They come every time they have sex and we don't.
Because if she's going to have her number in the chat, they'll be calling, they'll be coming over, and then we'll hear whatever story that happened between them. Who is she talking? Anybody who's listening?
So now we at this point, you took away the money. You don't want to provide. Okay. So we don't want to fuck you. What do I get out of fucking you, sweetheart?
Ray Charles is dead and Stevie Wonder is
taken. I got to worry about an STD, a baby, possible pregnancy. What do I get out of fucking you? My reputation gets ruined. My body count goes up. Why should I fuck you?
Because, like you said, Mr. Ghosting, you said it was good. He ghosted you, but it was good. So you're going to get that good that you can keep complaining about, that you don't want, that you don't need. In the same time you were saying this same shit right here. Lo and behold, you were doing it.
He's not involved. Go into the comment section and answer me that.
And I can't believe that these women have not called her out on it. Like, damn, Crystal, you've been telling us don't deal with men, and you go and give your celibacy to one. What the fuck, Crystal? Nobody's calling her out on that shit. While she's here talking all this stuff, she's on a dick.
And now they scared because they realizing these bitches are waking up. Yeah.
They need to wake up to your shit.
So now that women have stopped lying to you, did you come? Yeah. No, I didn't.
You're the one lying.
You're the one lying.
You're the one lying.
Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, I'm gonna come, oh my God. And I'm like, hurry up and finish. Hurry up and finish, nigga. Oh my God, oh my God. I want the money. And I'm going to tell you something. Marriage is legalized prostitution. Being that y'all like that word so much, right? Prostitute. Oh, what are you, a prostitute? Trying to shame me for wanting money. Well, guess what, bitch? Marriage is legalized prostitution. Mm-hmm. My friend Becca put me on. She said, I was like, damn, that shit makes sense. Because sometimes I'm on the phone with Khadijah. Sometimes it could be quadratic equation, and, sometimes it could be celestial night. But this time it was my friend Becca. And she said, Crystal, it's legalized prostitution. The same thing that they get from their wife, they get from their side chick. Except with the wife, it's legalized. She's cooking, she's cleaning, she's sucking dick, she's fucking. You give her, she gives you a legacy. What's the difference? But that's my wife is different. No, it's not. Because the minute that bitch gets sick, you're going to leave her. Contract over, right? Because you took the sex out of it. Because y'all don't give a fuck about love. Once you take the sex out of it, the contract is over. So that's proof right there that it's legalized prostitution. Because once you take the sex out of it, game over. So it was really all about the sex, sweetheart. That is non-negotiable. You get sick, you get cancer, you laying up in the bed fucked up, you might as well kiss your man goodbye. Mm-hmm. That's what happened to Dog the Bounty Hunter. Dog, and they know they dogs. They know that they are dogs. You can't make this up.
Some flower she.
Why would you call yourself Dog the Bounty Hunter? Because he knew he was a dog. You gonna fuck the personal assistant. This woman is laying up in bed with cancer, and he fucking around with the personal assistant. She's 6 months in the ground. It hasn't even been 6 months yet, and they're on social media flossing with an engagement ring. That's how they do you. Beth, the one who died, she did the show with him. That was his ride or die. He ain't got no honor. Like I said, these men, they don't have no honor, sweetheart. They don't have no honor. You be in the ground for only 6 months, and they replace you so fast. Like I said, it was all about the sex. You take the sex away, they will fuck your best friend and marry her 6 months later. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now he said, till death do us part, sickness and in health. Only for the woman. Only for the woman. Because we get sick, oh boy, you jumping on the next train.
If his wife knew she was dying, she probably was okay with him moving on. It happens a lot. I was just getting ready to say that because some people, their spouses on their deathbed, they tell them, go ahead and move on. I know you loved me when I was here. I want you to be happy and move on with somebody else. It happens.
Give us a home health aid and be going all day getting your dicks up. Mm-hmm. That's what you're going to do. You might even sneak over to my best friend's house and start an affair with her while I'm laying up in the bed sick with cancer. That's how you motherfuckers get down. So, and I don't know why you cry so much about loyalty when you motherfuckers are not loyal at all. So my thing is this. I laugh at bitches who honor their men. Like, you're doing too much. Now, I understand if he's a decent dude, you're honoring him, okay. But don't get too carried away, sweetheart. It's a man. It's a male, sweetheart. You ain't got to do all of this. I'm only with my man. Bitch, what your Or, I mean, I love my
Sorry.
man, but if I see something better, yeah, I'm going to go with that. That's what they do. That's what they do. They don't give a fuck. If they think that there's a better option out there, bye, Felicia. Okay. Listen, sweetheart. Nobody said nothing, Al Smooth Butter. Nobody said nothing about you leaving your woman. But while she's laying up in the bed, you fucking a home health aide. That's what we talking about. You got the home health aide bent over the sink. You slide her $200. Yeah, you looking good in that uniform. Wow, you know, she's not gonna hear. She's not gonna hear. Here, I got $200. You know, she's sick. I'm a man. I got needs. Can you, like, you know, can you suck it a little bit for me? Can you bend over a little bit? Slide the bitch $200. Oh yeah, they'll do it. You will fuck the home health aide in the next fucking room while your wife is laying up with cancer. Yes, ma'am.
But why don't you put some blame on the home health aide that she shouldn't be doing shit like that in the woman's house that she's taking care of? Why is it always the man? He can't do it without her. So you got to put some blame on her as well. But this is some dumb shit anyway.
Yes, ma'am. And you know what you're going to say? Oh, it's not like I left my wife. I'm still here. Mm-hmm. Why? We got a call-in show. My phone is working. So anytime you want to yap, I can make you real famous on this show. Call up the show. 904-209. Yeah, 209-8586. The black man is God. Is that right? See, you want to be God. There's no unconditional, you don't have an unconditional love bone in your fucking body, sweetheart. That's what makes you God-like. The unconditional love. Not the what's in it for me.
This is the same woman that told young women to be sex workers. Who did she think their clients would be? Married men or men in relationships? Exactly.
Everything wrapped around my ego. That's not what makes you godly. So technically, you're the devil. You want to be God. You're jealous of God. Wow. Divine Mother, you listening to this shit? Al Smooth Butter said, the black man is the image of God. So he basically trying to say you look like a man. He's ignoring your big titties with milk pouring from them that give life. He's saying that God has a hairy chest. And no milk comes from that chest. No life-giving milk. You are fucking delusional if you think God is a man, sweetheart. You got your ass kicked by the white man. So now you're trying to make yourself feel better by jumping in our face, the original creations, and saying the black man is made in the image of God. That's why I said, black women, stop fucking with them. Don't save them. Don't feel sorry for them, nothing.
But you do.
If Brad decided to come back and kick your ass again, we're not going to help you. Don't come to us. You made in the image of God, right? Oh, shit. Celeste TD said, a child of the lesser God he is. Listen. It's over. You fucked up, bro. All you male creatures are fucked up. Because these bitches are wanting money now. And they're realizing that a relationship is a sexual obligation. We don't want to do the relationship thing no more. We want to do the single celibate thing now. So now you're panicking. And I noticed on a dating site, all of a sudden they starting to use that word provider. They watching us. They know they're supposed to take care of us. But here's the thing. Once they get the pussy, 3 or 4 times, they're gonna dump you. Mm-hmm. That's the new thing they're doing now. You here now, but you wiping yourself out, black man. Because when I watched TV the other day, it was nothing but biracial niggas running up and down that basketball court. And because you niggas don't take care of your children, you pump and dump everywhere, Becky is going to get the big mansion bought by her son in the NBA. Her biracial son that looks like, well, more like a mix of you and Becky. So you're not winning, sweetheart. You're not. The NBA, you're replacing yourself with biracials. And they're going to grow up and they're going to get with a white girl because it's made in the image of their mother. And there goes your fucking legacy right there. You wiped out. You see how stupid you niggas are? We black women are laughing at this shit. Shout out to Celestial Night. You better get your fat ass off my bed. Where is my damn phone? Where is my phone? I need somebody to do me a favor. Call 904-209-8586. So I can find my phone. I need my phone to ring. Where the fuck is my phone?
She can never find her phone under all that junk.
I hate that shit when I lose my phone. And it's all good. You always distracted me. Can somebody call my phone so I can find it? Let me go in the kitchen and see if I can find it. Celestial Nights, call my phone, baby. Get out my ravioli. What the fuck? Bitch. Motherfucker eating my shit. Didn't I feed you 10 minutes ago? Dumbass male creature. The fuck, you trying to eat my damn ravioli? I don't know what kind of mouse he was catching.
Oh, now you care.
Like I said, they all get on your nerves, whether it's a cat or a man. All male creatures are annoying, sweetheart. I'm starting to notice that.
That wig looks terrible. It's time to trash it.
Okay. Now, I need a man. What I need a man for? Look at this motherfucker bothering me. What you want, nigga? Oh, you want me to pet you? Pussy ass bitch. You just got through trying to eat my shit. Trying to eat my fucking ravioli. And you see, they want to be rewarded for bad behavior. You sit there go trying to eat my shit. And now you want me to sit there and pet your funky ass.
And you're doing it. You
put your nasty little mouth on my shit.
And you're doing it.
Yeah, that's how they are in real life. They fuck you over, and then they want to look at this motherfucker. You're trash. I fed you this morning, bitch. I got up early in the morning and fed your funky ass. Selfish bastard. Want to eat my... Look at this motherfucker. He trying to eat my fucking ravioli. So that's your night, sweetheart. All right, we're going to forget about the phone because y'all motherfuckers don't be calling in anyway. I'm not going to keep this a long live, but I just wanted to make everybody aware that relationships are sexual obligations. So ladies, avoid them because you're obligated to suck dick, fuck, cook. For what? What you need to ask yourself is, what am I really getting out of doing a relationship? What's expected of me? Because they want you to fulfill your end of the bargain. But what are you getting for it? A pat on the head. I love you. Yeah, you love what I do for you, bitch. You love the way I suck that dick. That's what you love. Because you know, if you didn't stick me with that title, you would be out there paying per transaction. And these girls are charging now. You want your dick sucked? I'll suck it. Give me some money, bitch. Every time you want your dick sucked, imagine paying for that shit. Every time you want a hot cooked meal, a massage, some feminine feminine energy, some conversation. Imagine you gotta pay for that shit every time. Because this is what it's turning to, right? Because you motherfucker, leave me alone.
Well, since he had his mouth on it, I hope her nasty ass listen. If you talking about the cat, no, because he was already in it once, and she was eating it after that.
Wow, yo, he following me everywhere. The fuck? No. And he don't give a fuck. When you tell him no, he's a rapist. You a fucking rapist.
Oh my goodness.
You are a ravioli rapist. And don't try to leave me alone. Dumbass bitch. He following me. Oh my God. Hello?
Now look how she is holding it low to where he can get to it. Just to prove some damn point. You put food in front of an animal, it's going to go after it. Unless it's a dog that you train it not to. But all this just to make a point about male creatures bothering you. This is really stupid.
Oh, the nigga, no, look at him. Look at him.
You gotta held up right to him.
Dumbass bitch. The fuck? Hate male creatures, man. Get on my damn nerve. Trying to eat my shit. And I fed him cat food. You see how selfish they are? And like I said, they want relationships now because they realizing, damn, it's cheaper to be in a relationship. It's cheaper. I could demand. They're realizing how much you bring to the table now in these fucking relationships.
What are you bringing? What are you bringing?
Because if they have to go out there and pay per transaction, they can't do it. Everything's expensive now. Inflation. Look at this motherfucker stalking me like a fucking male creature. I study nature. Never satisfied. I fed you this morning. Your sister's outside playing. And here come your fat ass. Greedy, watching me, stalking me. Waiting for me to turn my back so you could suck on my shit. He's a sneaky motherfucker. Look at him.
With the ravioli right next to him.
Opportunist. Typical male nature. Watch. He's stalking me. He is stalking the fuck out of me. Fucking greedy ass bitch. Get on my damn nerves. Exactly. Like, the girl don't do that. The girl, if I tell her no, she just sleeps. She slithers away. No problem. Once I feed her, she's good. But the boy, I fed that motherfucker half an hour before I started this live. And like I said, they have a fucked up nature. No means yes. They have a rapist nature. I don't give a fuck what species they are. Mm-hmm.
I've never seen her female cat. Why don't she put her male cat outside too?
They're trifling. Look at him. Look at that motherfucker. He waiting for opportunity. They are opportunists. What he's doing, he's waiting for me to turn my back, look for my phone, and he gonna have his head in my bowl. You see how fucked up they are? Yeah, I'm talking about you, nigga. With your pretty green eyes. Trying to eat my ravioli. Fuck out of here. Greedy ass.
Then she was talking about men talking bad about you and then giving you a compliment. I'm talking about you, nigga, with your pretty green eyes. Didn't she just do that to the cat?
Motherfucker. Anyway. Now he's kissing my ass. Look at this motherfucker. He giving me a massage. Y'all see this shit? It's almost like a man that said, give me some pussy, please. Can I have some, please? Look at him massaging me. That's not going to make me give you my ravioli, bitch. He is massaging me, y'all. He is, girl. Please, can I have some? Please, come on, please. That's what you bitches in relationships. All you bitches in relationships are doing that.
That's not a massage.
All right, I hope y'all didn't see my ass. I ain't got no panties on.
Oh, now she worried about that.
If y'all see my ass, I don't give a fuck. Too fucking bad. Greedy motherfucker. Look at him. Look how greedy here.
It's not a massage, you dummy. It's called, what is it when a cat does that?
You won't let me eat in peace, right? Like I said, it's not in their nature to let you be in peace.
Needing.
When he's eating his fucking food, I don't bother him. I'm blowing you up, bitch. Because you trash. All you male creatures are trash. Come on, let me eat in peace. You want to sit there and babysit my shit? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Look at him! You hate to see me in peace, right? It bothers you to see the original creation resting in our femininity. You want to make me miserable.
Could you imagine if this was a man? She'd be doing the same thing, complaining, but yet she's not doing anything to remove the cat or herself from the situation. Just like Milkman beating her head every day. Didn't kick him out. Didn't make him leave.
Want to stick your funky ass head in my bowl. Dumbass bitch. Fucking male creature. Yeah, I'm talking about you, nigga.
Black Man's Revenge. She's the mirror image of the trash man she's complained about. Exactly.
You're the only male creature in my fucking house. Selfish bastard. You had your fucking breakfast. You want to sit there and make me miserable. That's what he's trying to do. He want me to be miserable. He like, bitch, if you don't give me some, I'm gonna make you miserable. I'm gonna stalk you and haunt you. And if you turn your back, I'm gonna have my head in your bowl. They are, yo, male nature is fucked up. You cannot make this up. I know you mad, bitch. Be mad. I don't give a fuck. You can sit there all day. I'm not giving you my motherfucking ravioli, bitch. And I fed you already. Selfish bastard. Like I said, the situation, if I had a male creature here that was a man, he'd be begging me for pussy. Come on. Even though he didn't give me no money. Mm-hmm. I want some pussy. I want to go shopping. What you a prostitute? Say the P word, bitch. So I can punch you. So I can throw this fucking ravioli in your face.
She lies so much. She lies so much.
Yeah. I expose your nature. I expose. Look at him. Selfish motherfucker. Like I said, we don't want to give you pussy no more. Nope. I'd rather watch my pornography, play with my shit. I'm good. I don't gotta fuck. You gotta fuck. You need to you need that bitch, not me.
You weren't saying that 6 months ago.
And I know what bothers you. You want money rather you rather have money than dick? Yup. Give me the money, bitch. I don't give a fuck about no dick. Never have, never will. And that's why you're mad. Because you'd rather have...
Never have? The last 4 or 5 years on YouTube, that's all you talked about was getting a man. And you still do. You still do.
Pussy than money. As a matter of fact, you'd rather take your money to get pussy. You can't make this up. You gotta take the money to get the pussy. That's how much it means to you, sweetheart. Hmm? And you mad because I don't give a fuck about dick the way you care about pussy. So who's the prize? Who's the prize? Put some clothes on around with you walking around the house with your ass hanging out. Put some clothes on around my man. Now, why you feel the need to say that? Because he can't control himself? Because you know they ain't shit.
When she feels rejected, she talks like this.
And even though you sucked his dick that morning, he looking at my big ass. He like, damn, she got a big ass. I want to squeeze her big ass. They never satisfied. Mm-hmm. And I know it's lately, all you bitches in relationships been stalking my channel. Stalking my channel because the truth bothers you. We had one the other day call up my show trying to convince me that her man been faithful since 1989. When I was 13 years old.
Oops, sorry about that.
He ain't slipped up in no other pussy other than yours since 1989. Okay.
No doubt, black man.
Tell me another one.
Revenge. Well.
Because I know how they are, sweetheart.
Look who's in the chat. Trayvon Foxton.
Exactly.
Trayvon Foxton over here. Woo! Trayvon ain't loyal. I saw her in the over where somebody Crystal considers an enemy. I saw Trayvon over there. Trayvon ain't loyal.
Girl, the only ones that enjoy dick at the same level as a man are transsexuals. Mm-hmm. Transsexuals enjoy dick. But even they're like, where my money, bitch? Even they want their money. So all you men that did not do what you're supposed to do, career-wise, hustle-wise, you suffering now. And a lot of you motherfuckers are not getting pussy like that.
Hey, Cinnabunny.
And don't think that we can't tell.
Oh, you saw Khadijah in somebody else's chat too? Yeah. And that one I saw Trayvon in, I went back and she had deleted all her comments in the comment section, but that person had put her name across the screen. That's how I knew she was there. Trayvon ain't loyal, Crystal.
That you're not getting pussy. Nobody's paying attention to you without money. You see, money is your ass and your titties. I could go outside right now in this tight skirt and stop every car. Man, is that your real butt? I don't mean to be disrespectful, but is that your real butt?
I mean, people can go where they want to, but I'm pretty sure Crystal would not be happy with Trayvon or Khadijah.
I get it all the time. But you need money, sweetheart. You ain't got no ass and no titties. You're not a girl, and you're mad. Because you need a sports car, you need a nice car, you need a Rolex watch, you need physical things in order to get attention. I could walk outside with my titties and my ass shaking, and I don't need no goddamn sports car. Okay? You need money, sweetheart.
But you'll need bail money when you get arrested for indecent exposure.
Money is your ass and your titties. To make you understand, sweetheart. For you to be on my divine level, I could walk outside with nothing and get attention.
And go to jail.
See, you a male creature. You can go outside all day, nobody looks at you. That's why y'all be up in the gym, lifting weights, trying to make muscles. But we don't give a fuck about your muscles. Where's the money, bitch? And you can't compare muscles to titties and pussy and ass. Stop trying to compete with the divine, sweetheart. You will lose every time if you try to compete with the divine. You will lose every time if you try to compete with the divine. I see a man with muscles, I'm like, okay, he work out. And I keep it moving.
Liar.
I don't be like, oh my God, please, I'll give you $200, please.
Oh, please, Mr. Milkman with the abs. Oh, stop it, Crystal. Stop it.
No. And that's why you're mad. You're mad because we don't feel the same about you that you feel about us. Because you're not the prize. You're not an original creation. You're a male creature, sweetheart. You could go around all day and nobody compliments you. Nobody looks.
Lies. You were offering $700 to $1,000 for one of those TikTok boys to spend a week with Big Mama. Yes. And feed her and whisper sweet nothings to her and all that shit. Offering that money. Paying for Milkman. Shit, come on. She want to go shopping. Where the money at? And when she's engaged to Dan, he takes her to go get a ring. She buys Kubrick zirconia shit. She can talk all she wants. She ain't living nothing she says.
To you, unless you have the money. And you're trying to,
and no one accepted her offer. Nope.
You're trying to change the laws of nature. Money is your ass and your titties. That's the only way I can help you out and make you understand how serious it is.
And as much as you have, your ass is broke. Your ass is broke.
Without the money, it's like you're a flat-chested, ugly girl with horrible skin. Oh shit, my phone. Well, call me again. What about? Call that motherfucker. Somebody's playing games with me. Celestial Nights, call my phone. I can't find my damn phone. Maybe it fell behind the bed. Maybe it. Now, Celestial Night said men online are saying that women are not paying attention to them. Nope. Nope. We don't give a fuck about. Listen. All right. And we don't give a. We're not paying attention to men who have money, and they're not spending it on us. Oh shit. Oh, wait. I heard something. Where the fuck? Where's my damn phone? You see, if you wasn't... Somebody fucking with me. I'm gonna go in the kitchen. I probably got it in there. Oh. Where the fuck is that phone? This is fucked up. I hear that motherfucker. How good? Hey.
Hey, found your phone.
Yes, thanks to you, being persistent. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Shit, you the company.
What's on the other line?
Get off my ravioli, dumb bitch.
There's no motherfucking squirrels, bitch.
What's up, girls?
Is that Khadija?
Yes, that's your best friend. Yes.
It's gonna be a GT live today, this morning. Cause I'm on one. While these motherfuckers. Okay, what Crystal said last time, the last thing she said was money is our beauty and currency. When the fuck has it ever not been that way? Shit, it's always been that way. Now they like Crystal cracked the code. They're trying to take away the money to try to say that our beauty don't mean shit. Well, man, come on, fuck, nigga. Stop playing on my top.
Wait, y'all dropping gems?
Stop playing on my fucking top. When the fuck have our beauty not mean anything? The ass, the titties, the face, even colorism. Come on, people. Fucking come on, real.
But like I said, when I dropped that bomb this morning, and I said, money is their ass and titties. Now I actually had a friend of mine who told me that shit. She said money is their ass and titties.
Cause look at the first thing they do. Instead of going to get a business or anything, the first thing they do is go get some ass and titties. The niggas, that's what they, or the men, that's what they do. What they go get, the ass and titties that they get. A nicer car, a clean haircut, some jewelry, ass and titties. What are you talking about? Cause I can walk down the street naked with none of that shit on. Just the ass and titties. And that's gonna be my 12-carat diamond chain right there.
Yeah. And they mad because they have to have money. We could use our natural, what God naturally gave us and get stuff. They gotta have money in order to get what we got naturally.
Well, if that's the case, then stop asking for their money. If that's true, stop asking for their money.
Well, they say like, oh, what you bring to the table? My essence is fun. Ooh.
And that's the thing. Money is their ass and titties. And they're mad.
They're mad. They're mad because we want their ass and titties. Give me your ass and titties just like you want my ass and titties.
Oh shit!
And there you said it. You want their money.
Oh shit, that makes sense. Oh shit. Give me your. That's I want those ass and titties over there, in the form of money.
They're so.
Because think about it, dick doesn't even make us. Dick doesn't make us have an orgasm.
It doesn't. And then when you do let them have sex with you, and they go down there, they only want to. You know what I'm saying? They only want to do it enough to get your way, or just they do more pounding than eating. Can you do more eating than pounding?
Yeah. Hello.
Yeah, because then when they want us to suck our dick from east to goddamn west to north to goddamn south.
You know what? I'm almost. All these women here must be starfishing. They've got to be starfishing. If they hate men and sex this much, they've got to be starfishing.
Goddamn dicks. They want their dicks. They want their dicks sucked for at least 40 minutes.
69 regular on your knees standing up. They want you to suck their dick in all these different positions. But when you ask eat the pussy longer than 10, 15 minutes, now you can't even eat the pussy without not even fucking. You gotta fuck to eat the pussy. You be wanting to, if you're in a relationship with a man, you be wanting to just suck their dick.
I wonder what this is about. Stop her. Shut up. Is she okay?
They getting their feelings hurt today.
I'll find out what that's about.
They getting their fucking feelings hurt. They said, oh my God, yup, we trying to break you the fuck up. We gotta suck your dick just to shut you up. Cause we don't want to fuck you. We don't get an orgasm for fucking you. So we're just gonna suck the dick. Let me get this nigga off and make a bunch of sounds. Drool it out. Choke on it, gag on it. Act like, man, oh my God, I love sucking your dick. And then if I work you over enough, you gonna bust and you gonna leave me the fuck alone. Cause I don't want to fuck you, nigga. Cause I don't want to have to worry about period's gonna be late.
How could they keep listening? I'm sorry, but how could they keep listening to her? It was just a month and a half ago. G want to know. Send pics if he's got a big dick and she's gonna get on and make him fall in love, la la la, and all that shit. And he, I don't understand. Selective memory.
I don't want to fuck you. I don't want to be stressed out worried if my period is late. I'd rather just suck your dick and shut you the fuck up.
So you rather suck their dick, but you're complaining about sucking their dick. Oh my goodness. Male divested. She is not. Never.
I'll wait.
Never.
Y'all are quiet. They are, listen. their feelings are hurt. Y'all don't like us? Not really.
No, not for real.
Not really. We like, we honestly, you know what we like? We like when you worship us, and we like the money.
Yeah,
it is what it is.
I'll do all the stuff that these men be talking about if they were providing. Like, say that like the man had, I didn't even say he got to have a yacht and all that, but that would really do something. I would submit my ass off if you got a yacht. But if you just providing, and don't think that, oh, I'll pay all the bills. You gonna pay these motherfuckers anyway. Okay, let me calm down.
Now look at what Brielle Knox said. Men want to point out everything in the Bible except the provide and protect part. And she said she literally, that's true though. And she said she literally hung up on a guy a few days ago because he said he didn't believe in paying a woman's bills. They just let them die off already.
Yeah, let them die off. Oh, Crystal, tell them about the thing I sent you with the protein from the vaccine turning to sperm. You know, I said,
girl, I don't want the feds to come to my house and kill me. I'll let you say it because I don't want them to come to my house and kill me.
Let me shut the fuck up. Let me go every male, please.
Damn. I don't want them to come to the house. I don't want the feds to come to my house and kill me. I'm going to let you say it. Way to throw somebody up under the bus. Hey, Red Wings. Good morning.
Go get vaccinated, please. It's for your betterment.
Yeah, get vaccinated.
Please.
We know why, right, girl?
It's for your good. The women are gonna flock to you. It's something in the protein that makes you more attractive and it makes you reproduce even more. Yeah. So yeah, I mean, if you want to trap a woman and you want to override her birth control, get vaccinated. Mm-hmm. Get vaccinated, okay? Cause see, that was all males go get vaccinated.
Hey, you know what?
It's making the sperm into super sperm. Yeah. Believe me. Yeah. Super sperm. So watch out, lady. Make sure your man go get vaccinated. Make sure your man get vaccinated. Okay? And do the world a favor by populating and get your man vaccinated.
And I'm gonna tell you something too. You know, we got a bunch of horny ass men walking around, right? They not getting no attention. They not getting no pussy, and we don't give a fuck because y'all are trying to fuck with our basic nature. Our basic nature is to be provided for, worshipped, adored, not disrespected. I'm not giving you no money. You girl, they gonna die off. Bitches, women are not paying y'all no mind. We're not paying y'all no mind.
Yeah, and think about it, Crystal.
Mm-hmm. Think about what?
That's why that we, you know, a lot of these women, they getting confused because they see like, oh, some of the men, they started to see, okay, if the women are backing out of relationships, maybe I should get mine. Let me tighten up this mask and, you know, screw this shit down to my head a little bit because, you know, I can't let my man slip because if I let my man slip, it's probably going to be even harder for me to find me another woman. So.
Girls are tapping out the game. You took away the money? Oh, ain't no sense to fuck with men. Who's speaking? Crystal Swirl.
Hi, the wrong number.
No, you got the wrong number. How you doing?
I'm doing fine.
Where you calling in from? You know you called a call-in show?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Crystal Swirl. I thought I was calling the DPS. Anyway.
So how you doing today?
I'm doing fine.
So tell us what you seeing on your side of the world. Like what are you experiencing when you look out there? Are you seeing the desperation for men, for males and not having access to women? Are you seeing that too?
I see everyone just kind of worried about money. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think guys pursue girls like they used to, or there's a disconnect.
Wow, you heard what she said?
A lot of, I mean, it's getting a little, a little male worship in there, but it's okay. It's fine. It's okay.
No, not exactly that. It's not male worshiping. It's just, I'm in my 30s, and it used to be like you can go out and a guy approach you. I think now with the social media, no one's really. I'm in the Houston area, so Houston is hard to connect. I mean, like Houston, everyone commutes to me everywhere. So you don't meet someone at work, or you don't have like established friends. It can get very lonely, and I think a lot of people rely on social media to make connection.
Okay, this must be the woman I saw in the chat. The chat is live. This must be the woman that I saw where they were telling her to shut up. Let's see what she got to say.
And you don't see, like, when I was in my 20s, a teenager, and maybe Chris can testify to this, men would approach women. I don't really see that.
See, they approach you.
I mean, before, and I think that I don't think that I'm unattractive or anything. I have my kids most of the time, but even just checking the pulse of, people I work with and everything, I don't see anybody in the Houston area, like a man just coming up to a woman and saying, hey, everything is happening online. And it's changing everything.
Oh, we heard what she said. She said everything is happening online. So they not really fucking with us like that in real life. These men.
Yeah, they got a lot of confidence online. I do agree with her with that. Definitely. They do have a lot more confidence online. Because, we've been complaining about, they just looking. They looking like a goldfish. But these same men, they be online, and they probably got a little bit more confidence to ask you what they really want to ask you.
Exactly. That's what I'm getting at. Everything is happening online. I used to teach kids don't socialize like how we used to, like over the phone and talking. It's just a lot of
outside life is done. That's another way that we, I'm 29, so I did get a little bit of that era where we played outside, we rode bikes and went to the skating ring and stuff like that. But what I do want to point out one thing that
that's true.
I've seen in a lot of women is the fear.
The fear of what?
We are scared of these fucking men. We are scared of these men. We walk fast. I see it.
You know what it is? A lot of us are scared that there's a growing number. There's a growing number of incels that are mad at women. And, even if it's a brat, you don't know if this motherfucker's going to make an example out of you, cut you, shoot you. You don't fucking know. Because a lot of them are mad they not getting no pussy. Like, for those of you who have a hard time understanding, pussy is so important. They would fucking have a temper tantrum and kill you if you don't give it to them. That's how important it is.
And we seeing that with this femicide. With this every 4.5 hours, we seeing that with the femicide. As soon as these women, decide that, like, it's not working out for me, guess what? You're not leaving. You're not leaving. You either staying or you leaving in a box or a body bag.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
And that's how serious it is now.
If these women like a good old baby girl, Ari, you keep going down this road. You don't understand how dangerous it is to be dating right now. Just dating.
Men approach me in real life. I don't know what they're talking about. I'm sure there are shy men, but to say it's all happening online, just no. Exactly. There are people who approach online. There are those in real life, but Crystal don't know anything about real life because she don't go outside.
Now I don't even call relationships. I call them hostage situations.
Yeah.
That's what you get. Cause now that inflation is kicking everybody's ass, everything's expensive, and women and men took away the provision. They're letting us know we don't want to do that. 50-50. Okay, they want to do the 50-50
you don't get
thing.
no pussy. Yeah,
There's no incentive to fuck them now. So now, if you get in a relationship, enter at your own risk. Because now he's not letting you go.
You're gonna have to pick up your shit and move. I hope you have a stash. I hope you have a fucking stash. Because if you don't, you're gonna get your ass beat until you do. So don't let them get you knocked up. That's another thing. They weaponizing our wounds. They weaponizing our wounds to try to make us say, look what DDG.
There was even a grown-ass man who passed me a note while I was looking at shoes. LOL. There are men out there, they just don't see them. Or they pick up the wrong ones.
To Haley Bailey. And, right as she was on The Little Mermaid. Why? Because he got to hit himself to provision. You know, just like Simone Biles' husband. Well, he don't really like her, but he had to hit himself to somebody that's going to provide for him.
They don't like relationships because they don't even get approached. Right.
I think about, like, that's another thing is competing views. Like, the guys want women to operate in a traditional setting, but then they also kind of want to be treated like a woman, like saying stuff like they're the prize, which is women never said. And I was telling a guy this: women never say like I'm the prize just out of nowhere. Usually, that woman might.
Okay, we got company. We got company. We got company. Who's speaking? Crystal Squirrels, you're live.
Hey, Crystal. This is Celeste Dean.
Oh, God, Celeste Dean, the gem dropper.
Hey, Celeste Dean.
Hey, Celeste.
I'm taking a leisurely morning. I'm not out of bed yet. I have to tell you right now, I got issues with stalkers.
Oh, you still going? You was the one that was getting stalked by that guy in your building.
I'm telling you that my next door neighbor is lonely. You know, it's Brad, it's Jose, and it's definitely Leroy.
Mm-hmm.
But if you were a man, would you approach Crystal? Morbid beats aside, she's crazy eyes and always tacky with. Yeah, her whole everything about her is just wrong.
To yourself, the more they're magnetically attracted to you.
That's scary.
That makes a lot of sense.
It's even the bus drivers. You know, I have a bad back. I don't drive usually. And all I do is mind my own business. I swear it. You know, I keep my head in a book. I'm a bookish type. And they assume because I'm by myself that I should be with them. That's the lie. They skip over the fact that I'm a human.
Right.
What? Oh my God. Crystal, this live is going on. This live is going ham.
Go ahead, say something.
Darling, I'm gonna drop down the
men don't see women as human. They see us as body parts. I'm gonna look at it there.
Damn, she said they see us as body parts. That's fucked.
Tits and ass. We're tits and ass. I can walk down the street with tits and ass. Of course you got y'all promote. You promote yourselves as tits and ass sucking dicks and oh my goodness, you're complaining because bus driver thought you were single or wanted to know if you were. Wow.
No, they see us as
like a piece of steak dangled in front of a wolf.
Priscilla said that the part in their minds that registered as tools and hardware, appliances, stuff like that, tools, that's what they see when they see women. A tool that they use.
Yeah.
To satisfy their gratification or some shit like that.
You're right. I had to call the police. I made up, what's it called, title and complaint. Crystal, I wanted you to help that guy I mentioned, and I did some ritual on it, and I got some images, tea leaf images. I photographed. I wanted to look at them. But, you know, dude was really attracted. I'm 20 years older than he is.
What?
He started, well, sure, that's not unusual. He started harassing me in class. You know, a sly, slick way.
So would you say that he's would you say that he's an incel?
Well, his position is that he's a professional and he's also been divorced. He's got bills and children, so he know he can't come and get me, right?
Right.
I feel funny about having something to do with anybody that much younger than me. He got things on his mind that I've been past. I don't want.
But they don't. But listen. That's what you're not understanding. They don't give a damn about age. You're a woman. You got what they want. That thing that's between your legs. They don't give a damn if you're 20 years older. They know what you got down there, sweetheart.
Let me tell you this, Crystal. He's a wigger, but he's an educated one.
A chigger?
And I walk in there, my environment is all white, basically. I walk in there, and basically I'm what he wants, that he's projecting that. And I'm minding my own business. They start turning the screws. I go to the administration, and they help him. I want you to put something, I want you to pray for him. Yeah, your special prayers. I use my government name. This is a good case in point. He's abusing his power as much as he possibly can.
Wow.
Worse than a woman, like a little spoiled brat. He's frustrated with his situation because he's trapped by his job. And he's taking it out on me at the same time.
Damn.
And the one next door, he is a mercenary. Basically, he's fresh back from Afghanistan. And the Native American women here got me in the corner and told me, okay, these men come here and say, well, I K-worded women that look just like you. That's supposed to be sexy talk to them. So you leave him alone. I didn't need them to tell me that, but I'm glad they did.
He's unhinged.
Lonely because nobody want him. They got the 411 is out on that. Nobody want no trained killer. He's been out there for 20 years, and I know he didn't invest in nobody like me.
But here's the thing that you're not mentioning. A lot of men
extract all the money out of him while he was away at war doing these things. When he came home, she divorced him. And I'm a nice lady, right? I'm a nice lady. Mm. So he's going to claim, I'm a clean up woman, and I'm not going to get paid. No! No! The bus driver.
Why do you think he's so obsessed with you? Why is he so obsessed with you?
Well, nobody else wants. Well, no. He's isolated. You don't have anything else to do. You don't have any money, so I guess I'm a low budget alternative. This is an expensive town, playing wealthy people here, and the rich ones. Oh my God.
I think God.
Well, here's the thing I want to say about that. Ladies,
to like Arizona, Phoenix, and what those tourist towns over there are women. They think they're getting these men's pocket change. They come over here somewhere like here and then assume stuff about me that's just not true. Like at least I'm gonna get your full attention. I invested in marriage a lot, and that made me poor.
Oh, shit.
But what they're doing is even worse because them men got AIDS.
They what?
AIDS is rampant up in the Southwest now. Just like it was like in those islands where that woman got AIDS or something like that. AIDS has progressed to the fact it'll kill you in 6 weeks.
What?
I had some man chasing me like that. It's the hair in the back of my neck started standing up around me. He was really sexy. He was handsome then, but he was a big. Be the one that had it. And he. My children even told me this. They acted it out in spirit. My son was going through like adolescent training, sexual education, so they had to babysit an egg or a bag of sugar or something. And all that. He dolled up his bag of sugar. He was very maternal about it and called it PJ. Well, I didn't think nothing about it. This guy who ended up with AIDS called me.
Damn.
And he said, oh, hi, PJ. PJ was the name of his prostitute here that he got AIDS from. AIDS. And I got in the morning, got a bus, and I saw him, and it was already getting very hot. I was living in a very hot environment in another state nearby, and he had his coat on, and he was shivering and looking, screwed up. And then later on, he started to decay, and the word got out that his girlfriend had died already.
Wow.
Damn. I don't know where he is. I moved away, but that's the world I live in. I listen to my inner spirit. I'm really, really close to God, because I think for young women, especially the virgins, they have like amnesia when it comes to their diseases.
No, they don't know. They're not educated.
I see y'all's comments, but I'm really trying to listen to her so I can understand what she's saying.
With their
they're not educated about it at all.
You don't even have to. I mean, even professional sex workers know that they don't have to have AIDS dealing with AIDS clients, but they'll push you. They'll pull down someone that's to themselves, to their level, and then move on. Oh. And that's what I've seen. There's plenty of AIDS out here. These people not pristine.
I'm talking
or innocent. They're not.
Right.
Brad not innocent. No. And Leroy come out here spreading far and wide his biracial children angry at me because of what I did.
Whoa.
I stay to myself. I say lock myself up in the house. I go to the gym. I go to the library. I do my studies. I do my research. Come home. And I talk to y'all because basically, who do I get to communicate flatly, across the board, like I talk to you. I can't talk to these people like this.
They're not like-minded. They're not like-minded people. They're not like-minded. So
for the most part, somebody that's gone through something, I can relate to.
Did you just?
But
Did you just say that?
No, don't you drop your drawers, young woman, without a ring and a health test first.
Wait, I'm gonna stop you right there. Hold up, y'all. Hello. Hold up, everybody. Shut down the chat. Shut down the chat.
For him to.
I want to say one thing. What you just said, don't drop your drawers without, ma'am.
Red flag, you need to just drop them in the first.
Ma'am, let me say this one thing. All right. I'm gonna stop you right there where you said don't drop your drawers without a ring, and whatever. Ma'am, we are in a critical standpoint in our evolution. A couple of ladies came back and said they work in the health field. They said, Crystal, I am not allowed to disclose people's personal business, but I work in the health field, and I cannot tell you how many married women come out of the doctor's office crying, talking about their HIV positive. Right. So please shut that down right now. Messing with these male creatures, whether you married, in a relationship, or single, you will be HIV positive. It's out there, y'all. It's out there.
I believe that majority of these married men, I think that they're having sex with men. I think that majority of the married men are having sex with men.
And we're in a situation now where the married women thinking that they safe. That is a very vulnerable demographic to belong to. As a matter of fact, being married puts you in a high risk category. Because you are obligated to give up your sex. You obligated.
Crystal.
Think about it. You're in a locked up situation. It's almost like being in prison. You're locked in.
I wish she would stop this bullshit. Not every married person cheats. I wish she stopped this bullshit. The average woman who contracts the monster is probably not getting from a husband. Thank you.
You gotta suck dick. You gotta fuck. Sometimes you gotta not wear condoms.
I know some Latin American women, they're wealthy.
That's the worst thing you can do, not be married. That is the worst type of relationship.
Demographic of AIDS is in Latin America is with wealthy wives. Women that are married to wealthy men.
Yeah.
Because they're not allowed to say no. And they also traditionally, are trained to, not even ask. Latin American hierarchy, a man is still a man if he's a homosexual. He just has to be at the top one instead of the bottom.
Well,
And he can keep as many women as he could finagle or support, and that's just. And then he can go get a boy, get a harem of boys, and go on sex tours. And I see them. I work in tourism and entertainment, and I get to see that up front. And at the same time, sort of.
Or the husband was DL, yeah, but not every husband is DL. And I'm just tired of Crystal painting the picture that every man's gonna cheat, single, married, whatever. I hate this. Every man is gonna do it. Shit. That's the part I don't like. It's not every man, but if you come out with sex on the table, then you're gonna end up with it.
Keep myself distance from it, and it's rampant. It's almost, I suppose, about half of what I see in people with disease because their habits are just so bad. There's no stopping a rich man from doing anything he want to do. Maybe back in the day, religion had something to do it with, but he'd have a little hesitation.
I'm glad you checked yourself. I'm glad you corrected yourself. I'm glad you corrected yourself, lady.
And the ones that don't have no finesse, at least the hardened ones, protect themselves somewhat. But the ones in the that is playing around, it only takes one time.
Yeah.
One time.
Promoting AIDS like it's survivable. Or, it's managed.
It is extremely rare for a heterosexual man to take it. It's not a drug
They have to
user.
get up in the morning, eat a bowl full of pills. And then in the afternoon again, before they went to bed and all that, they'd be constipated or running.
We from that era.
Cancel trips out because they're nauseous or sick. If you miss a round of your medicine, then you have to go to the hospital and get readjusted. That's a prison.
Listen. We from that era, right? I was born in 75, right? So we from that era when motherfuckers died from this shit. AZT. They had this medication called AZT. And when I was in Covenant House, when I was 16 years old, we went on a field trip to this little museum, and they showed us, the artwork of people who died from AIDS and showed them making a diagram like a house made out of AZT bottles. And that never left me. We had people coming to Covenant House, guest speakers saying that they were HIV positive and that, how this affected their life, use protection. And
that's what I think, Cinnamon Bunny.
Listen, even if you suck dick, put a condom on that motherfucker. Listen, y'all playing around with this shit, man. Y'all are playing with this. You cannot play with these fucking men. Men will kill you, sweetheart. If they don't kill you with their hands, they kill you with their dicks, sweetheart.
Or you can vet and get to know them, and when y'all decide to have sex together, you tell them, come on, let's go get tested. And if they refuse that, then you leave. All this fear-mongering is bullshit. Go get tested. And then again, if you want 6 months later, you want to say, hey, honey, let's go get tested again. Do that. Do whatever you need to protect yourself. But these scare tactics is bullshit. I mean,
I've forgotten about that. I haven't thought like that. My husband's brother died of AIDS back in the 80s.
Your husband's brother died of AIDS in the 80s.
Yeah, in the 80s. And this was before I met him. And they were big party holics, and then they dabbled. My husband was like half native and half white. He looked really white, but he wasn't. And
after she told, yeah, you're right, I saw it.
They would take heroin and mix needles, and then they decided they got busted. The bulls got busted, and he came out of jail. He was reformed. He said, "I'm not going to do that anymore." So he went back and got his high school sweetheart. They had a big wedding, and they had the baby. The baby died.
The baby died?
The baby died. And it took them years. They got tougher bodies than we did, They took him home. His mother nursed him. He wasted down to 80 pounds. His skin came off. the last place he put IV was directly in his heart.
What the fuck?
I had to dream about it when he died. Yeah, I saw an eagle drop out of the sky, and the night he died.
Listen, you know what, sweetheart?
And then my husband left too, but what age? No, it's just that lifestyle, reckless lifestyle, not caring about yourself. God told me that too. When I was better off than he's gone.
I want. Can I interject? Can I interject for 1 second? For 1 second, let me interject. Now, with that little thing that you said about a reckless lifestyle, so let's see. 1 minute.
As they possibly can. And then there's people that control the society that want us all gone in the first place. We're just taking up space on real estate.
So let's see. Let me talk for 1 second, right? I want to enter.
It's just ass backwards, screaming all day, dick is gonna kill you, but at the same time promoting prostitution. Right. And then she talked about, you want pussy? You want me to suck your dick? Well, I need money. Well, you're gonna pay for it every time. Well, guess what? That money you're getting is not gonna stop you from contracting AIDS if that man with that money's got AIDS. So the money's not gonna stop that.
Jack, well, you said a reckless lifestyle. Let's shut that shit down right now. We had girls that were virgins. Virgins. So let's see. They were virgins, and they.
Woo, Celeste D, you are not her favorite right now. You are not her favorite right now. You treading, girl. You treading that fence and getting booted. You better watch out. Better watch out.
First,
I'm gonna have to.
In class, we determined that this era right now was going to be a sexual revolution, but it would be in reverse. It's like a pendulum clock swinging way over.
Oh my goodness. But of course, she'll be back next time no matter what happens. But I like this. I like this when they speak their mind. And she don't like it.
To an extreme and coming back center, then another extreme. People know that that's what is happening right now.
I'm gonna have to drop a call. I'm gonna drop a call for 1 second. I'm gonna drop a call because she's talking over the chat. Listen, she's gonna have to call back. Listen.
See, she don't have to drop the call. All you had to do was turn the volume down, Crystal. Then we wouldn't hear her. Say what you gotta say and turn the volume back up. You don't like people to have their own brains. You shut it down.
We have girls that are virgins coming back HIV positive.
Hold up. The average woman who gets that is not a virgin. That doesn't usually happen. The average woman who is in the high risk group more likely to come across a man who gets it. Yeah.
The first encounter. We need to stop the ignorance right now. Now, when she said that shit about a reckless lifestyle, so now you got these girls thinking that's not me. I'm gonna have sex with this guy, and you come back HIV positive your first time you fuck. Can we stop the bullshit? This shit, the ignorance is killing people.
Okay, so you're thinking, you're more likely to catch it with a reckless lifestyle. But just like you don't want her to say that, you can't say all men are this and all men are that. You can't.
It's out there, and I don't give a fuck if you never fucked in your life. You can become HIV positive that first time you fuck.
And there you go. You're saying the first time they fuck, they're gonna get HIV. No, they have to fuck the person who has it. Not just, I'm gonna fuck, you're automatically gonna get it. So you're wrong too. So you stop the bullshit, Crystal.
So it's old school. And I respect Celeste TDs, but she was talking over me. I had to shut her down because a lot of old school people are steeped in ignorance. This is real.
Ooh-wee. Damn, I would not take that shit right there if I was Celeste.
Life shit. You can become HIV positive the first dick you fuck.
If it's got a,
you know what that was. So all that shit about a reckless lifestyle and married women. And
if you have it with someone who has AIDS, don't. Oh my goodness, virgins don't have sex. Is what she's saying. Sex equals AIDS automatically. No.
Don't give it up, girls, unless they put a ring on it. That's all ignorance.
Crystal, can I ask?
No. Let me. Because married, and this is what they're not gonna tell you. Married women are the most vulnerable population. They're the most high risk for HIV. Let's shut that down right now. So that I'll wait till you get a ring on it. That type of bullshit is killing people. I'm sorry. I'm really hostile today because the ignorance is just disturbing.
Yeah. No, I
and that's why I made this live. Relationship is a sexual obligation.
So basically, she's saying that if you out there single and hoeing around, and then you got a woman who's married to one man, the married woman is more likely to get HIV than the one who's out there hoeing around because she's married to one man. How the fuck did that sound? How stupid does that sound? You just have to be careful who you mess with. Virgin, not virgin, whoever you decide to make. Again, just get fucking tested. Everybody. Because there are married people out there who do cheat, but it's not every married person. She's going against CDC data. Being in high-risk groups makes women more... Yeah, but that's not her thing. She's trying to keep you away from men. If they're married, they're going to do... I mean, shit. She's on my nerves.
Are in a relationship, especially a marriage. Your risk of catching HIV through the roof, sweetheart.
No, it's not.
These men are fucking transsexuals.
See, it's all about men. Men this, men that. You stay with men, you're definitely gonna get it. Yada yada yada. No. If you marry that type of guy who was cheating on you, beating on your ass, and cheating on you when y'all were dating, oh yeah, you probably will catch it if you're dumb enough to marry him. Yeah, that might happen. She got my nerve. She just can't stand. She can't find a man. She can't keep a man. And the one thing that she uses to try to keep a man, sex, her dick sucking skills, that's what's gonna give her AIDS. Stay away from men, but meanwhile she doing come on, bitch.
You don't know what these men out here doing. I can't tell you how many times, and I'm 48 years old, I can't tell you how many times I have to talk, go get the condom. And they looking at me, I'm like, wait, ain't you gonna get a condom? I have to crawl up from under him and reach over myself and get the condom.
Well, as a grown-ass woman, if you're gonna practice sex and use condoms, if he ain't got them, you have your own stash in your nightstand. So if I forgot, I ain't buying none. Oh, you ain't got to worry about it. I got some. Here you go. Put it on.
Men are nasty. They will not protect themselves. You have to put your foot down and say, I don't fuck without condoms. I'm sorry. Matter of fact, you know what? Being that you nasty like that, I've embarrassed a lot of them. I'm like, nah, you nasty. You don't like to wear condoms? Nah, I don't know what you got Then they start getting all nervous and I don't got nothing. They get defensive. I'm like, nah, bro, you about to dip up in my shit raw. Like, nah, I ain't fucking you. I've gotten out of many situations like that.
Oh, I very much doubt it. And you wouldn't even have to have that conversation at your house in front of you if you told them before they came over that they're going to have to wear one. And if they didn't want to, you ain't got to worry about them knocking on your door. But you worried about it. You can't fool me, bitch. You can't fool me.
Yep. Because some of them have a rapist mentality. Once that dick go up, they be acting like they not gonna take no for answer. I'm like, nah, bro, you probably got the monster. You probably HIV positive. I ain't fucking with you. You was ready to. You do this to everybody. Like you just run around fucking bitches without condoms, and then I shame them. I shame them.
You have to be.
They don't feel shame. They just turn around and go find somebody else. She really thinks they shame her, so she likes to use that word that she's shaming them. No, they're just going to find somebody else. A lot of them. Having high numbers of partners is another risk group. If you aren't getting tested with a guy, condoms can break. That's true too. But this right here, I shame them. I tell them to leave. La, la, la. You should have had that conversation before they even came over. But all you worried about is what size it is. And if it's big enough, come on over. That's all she's concerned about is how big it is.
I mean, you can't be naive.
Because they will run up in your shit without no condom.
I think
these men don't care.
Applebee's.
Men are so
right.
creatures. Imagine you got a fucking wife, and now your wife is HIV positive because you want to be a dumbass bitch, and you want to run up in some bitch raw. You don't know what girl. And that brought tears to my eyes when I heard about that little girl. She became HIV. A few of them that happened to. Virgins. HIV positive.
What a lot of women fall for, and I watched this happen go down to college. This girl, she wasn't my friend, but she was the virgin, and the guy was like he was waiting on her, but he was calling my friend. And so I was like, oh wow, I didn't ever, think of that. So even if that dude is saying he's waiting and you're a virgin, 9 times out of 10 he's not really waiting. I'm being absent. And I remember that situation going down. So the whole virgin thing, once that happened, I just felt like it was pointless to making them wait 90 days. I mean, some could wait the 90 days because they have other women on the side.
They nasty. And when you really sit down and you think about how nasty they are, you're gonna be like, you're gonna look at them.
And again, go get tested. The overwhelming number of men with HIV get it from other men or through sharing needles with an infected drug user. Yeah, exactly.
You start looking at men different because it fucks with your head when you be like, damn, that could have been me. Like, girl.
Yeah.
We all know situations where you look at somebody else who wasn't lucky and he was like, oh my God, that could have been me. Like, girl, that shit humbled the fuck out of you. That bitch was a virgin, and then you think about all the motherfuckers you fucked over the years. And you be like, damn, I'm lucky. The divine mother looking out for my fucking ass, yup.
Yeah.
Because that bitch got fucked one time. And she, girl.
That's bad.
And you think about all the dumb, risky shit you did over the years, and you be feeling guilty like, oh my God, it just makes you want to tap out early, like, okay, I'm still negative. Let me tap out while I'm still negative.
Telling on herself. Why did she put a flower in that bird nest of a wig? Oh, she's happy today because Cinnamon Bunny, you have to watch it from the beginning, but she found somebody that she could rent her car out to. And I think she said the woman's renting her car, driving around. Once the woman pays off the car, the woman's going to give it back to her or some shit like that. But you just have to rewind, replay, and listen to it.
Because eventually you're going to bump into that shit.
Yeah, because I have a buddy just came out and told me her status, and she's about your age. And that's when it hit hard for me. And she was telling me how expensive the medication is. Like, that's the part, too, when Letty was talking. I mean, we talking maybe at least $1,000, $1,200 a month.
She's just dumb like that. She just dumb like that. It's just like what she talking about. I knew something was up when that girl wanted to know if there was gonna be a lease. A lease protects the tenant and the landlord. She just didn't want no lease. That was paperwork. She thought she was gonna get the money from the girl and that was it. No, you asked for a fucking lease. That protects both ends. I hope this girl run off with her car.
With insurance?
Listen,
and if the girl crash it, Crystal still gotta pay.
Wow.
Woo.
Right? The government, right? The government, what they doing, they putting all these little commercials, and you notice all those people in those HIV commercials, they all smiling. Big Tarvy, take it once a day, no big deal, right? Remember, I told you they doing it.
I forgot how much she owned that car, but I think her payments are $355. Why am I gonna sit there and pay some shit off? Okay, yeah, I'm using your car, but why would I pay it off and give it back to you? Because then I'm without a car. I would take that $355 and go to the car lot and buy a car, and it would be mine. Whoa. I can't wait to hear that girl that took off with her car.
That shit to make people relaxed, to make people comfortable. And then once everybody's...
Oh, shit, Klingon. That girl may not pay her again. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. Yes. I mean, Crystal could report it stolen unless, like I said, that girl kind of sort of tricked her into signing the title. Well, me put my name on the title and this and the other and sign here so I won't get in trouble. And next thing you know, Crystal, oh hell, I forgot she don't own a car. Never mind.
Comfortable, and a lot of people got that shit. They gonna pull a plug on all of these motherfuckers, just like they did with the gentrification. You don't even see it coming. Just like they did with the inflation. They go. We have a public service announcement to make. I am, the president of the CDC. We have a shortage of medication, and that's when all hell's gonna break out. Then it's gonna be like the real. Then it's gonna be like the. Then it's gonna be like the real life Walking Dead. Huh? You didn't think about that, did you?
No, but I can see that with the medication running out and everything.
Huh?
Yeah.
And then they gonna stop bothering motherfuckers like me that's over 300 pounds. She ain't got it. That bitch is.
You said, what does that woman get out of that arraignment? Right now, she's renting the car, and she's making the payments. But in the end, I mean, if she, oh my goodness. Damn.
Like 330 at least, at the minimum. You know what I'm saying? And then they're gonna be trying to attack us. The ones that got that shit, they're gonna be trying to stick us with. Yeah, they had that shit in the fucking 80s with this motherfucker called Dark Man. He was running around sticking people with needles. You on the subway and you get a sharp pinch, somebody jabbed you with a needle. This is really good. I told you I had dreams about people that had HIV roaming the streets, attacking people with needles. This is real, y'all. When the government, when them trucks stop coming in, because y'all getting too comfortable with this shit. Like, oh, all I got to do is take a pill. And you listening to the doctor tell you this shit about, oh, it's not a big deal. You're undetectable. Y'all getting too comfortable with this shit. The same way the cracker pulled the plug with the goddamn gentrification. He ran niggas out of New York with that shit. None of us seen that shit coming. All them Section 8 bitches are shook. I got calls now. Bitches trying to get out of New York. Crystal got a house down there. I need to get the fuck up out of here. The cracker not playing with us, man. When they pull a plug on them trucks, and I'm dead fucking serious, y'all. Y'all are thinking.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know why that woman just didn't take that money and go buy a car. Go to what is that, Enterprise, if she wanted to rent a day by day, a week or whatever. Why didn't she just take that car, what money, and go get a car? Go get a bank loan and I can't wait to hear about this car.
And this is a fucking game. This is not a game. The Divine Mother told me to tell y'all this. They gonna pull the plug on them goddamn trucks one day. Then you're gonna see where that's gonna be the real life population control. And when I'm medication,
that girl swindled her out of a car. I can't now. Woo! I can't wait. And she said back when she was gonna lose it that she didn't need it anyway. So shit. Wait, I just can't wait.
Just when they pull a plug on that shit, y'all. All the people that got HIV, they're gonna start getting skinny. All the shit that happened in the 80s, the weight loss, shitting on yourself, sores all over your body.
Oh yeah, definitely.
You drop down to 70 pounds wearing diapers. That shit is real. And that's what's gonna happen to all the motherfuckers that's HIV positive. You dependent on this fucking government. Good luck, motherfucker. Keep fucking these male creatures. Leave them alone. A lot of them are infected. Cause I was on a date. It's like the other day, the motherfucker's like, "Oh, well, you want me to bust that in your mouth? Can I put it in your pussy? Oh, where can I put my cum?" I'm like, "Why you want to put your? You got something, bro? Pay attention. When they start talking that shit about where you want me to come in? Can I come in your mouth? They got something."
No, because if you do that, most guys want that because they don't want to remove it from your mouth and lose that sensation of putting it somewhere else. Or you were sitting there talking about sucking and and he wanted to ask you up front, where can I put it? Can I keep it in your mouth? Because most guys don't want to remove it because they don't want to move. Like I said, they don't want to lose that sensation. So you just make this is everyday conversation that guys have, but you make it seem like it's worse than what it is. I mean, hell, if he don't ask, you're gonna gag anyway, right?
I was like, why you want? What do I get out of having your body fluid? It's that shit that gives me the monster or a disease, not your dick, sweetheart. I don't want your cum. He got quiet. It's out there, y'all. It's out there. That's why I'm hiding in my goddamn house. I'm looking out the window like, because I know what's about to happen. An apocalypse. That shit that they had on TV, the real life Walking Dead, they was trying to tell us then. They very sneaky with their shit, y'all. They're very sneaky.
The girl paid her, not the company. She isn't going to pay those payments. Yeah. Did Crystal make that payment? Exactly. Exactly. Or did she tell the girl? I wonder. I wonder what.
But this is the virus that attacks you. You saw what COVID did. You couldn't breathe.
I wonder.
That was HIV of the lungs. It shut down your lungs. You couldn't breathe.
You got quiet.
Now imagine your immune system. You catch a cold, somebody sneezes. That's it. You in the hospital. Fucked up. That's what happened back in the day. See, you bitches are young. You wasn't around when that first wave of HIV hit. That's why they went crazy over big girls. Oh, she ain't got it, she big. Because before that, they wasn't fucking with no skinny bitches. If you were skinny, they would not fuck with you. They'd be like, nah, she got the monster. That's how it was in Brooklyn, Queens, all them places. They avoided skinny girls. And to this day, that stigma has lasted. And the only ones that they was fucking was the big girls. They left the skinny one. And that's, now it's ignorant to say that. Because you could be fat with that shit now. That's what's so scary about it. But when they pull that motherfucking plug on y'all, all the people that's infected, they gonna be like the zombies that you seen on The Walking Dead. They gonna be scared. Y'all gonna see. Let them trucks stop coming in. And you don't think everybody's thinking the same thing.
Ooh, she's dumb. I heard that meds make them gain excess weight. We weren't around, but we still had to learn in health class, sex ed. In class, you obviously skipped Crystal. Exactly.
Oh, this been a short. You know how sneaky this government is. Who knows if that's the real way that they're trying to kill us? We appear thinking, oh, distract them with the COVID. Yeah, let them think it's gonna be COVID. No, it's not gonna. It's gonna be that goddamn HIV I told y'all about. This shit is not over, y'all. You get that shit, it's over for you. If you can't get that medication, you dead. That's it. It might take a year. It might take 2 years. Your ass is out of here. You out. That's it. Because if you don't get that medication, you're gonna go from having HIV to full-blown AIDS. You're gonna be laid up in the bed, 70 pounds, shitting on yourself, incoherent. Because at the last stage, it attacks your brain, and you turn into a baby, and you start babbling. You get dementia of the brain. When the AIDS hits your brain, it's like you have dementia.
Do you?
Now imagine laying up in the bed with you got Kaposi. They got the shit called Kaposi sarcoma. Listen, I've been around for a long time, sweetheart. I'm a bookworm. Back in the 80s, before you was born, I was looking up the symptoms, looking at the pictures, scared to death of this shit. I'm like, oh my fucking God, it hit the hood. And people lied. They was like, oh, my father died from cancer. Yeah, he died from AIDS. Everybody said the same shit. Oh, my cousin died from cancer. My cousin had kidney disease. Yeah, we know, sweetheart. We know. A lot of times they lied about what they really had. Everybody in the hood did the same shit. Oh yeah, my grandmother died from she died from kidney cancer. No, she didn't. She had HIV. It turned to AIDS. Everybody lied back then. But now they got the medication, and now everybody done got comfortable. That's what's bothering me about these little motherfuckers from today. They wasn't around back when niggas was dying, hiding in their houses, sick, too weak to even sit up in the bed. Couldn't make it to the bathroom because you was too fucked up. It's out there, player.
She acted like when AIDS came that nobody else died from other stuff. Like when AIDS came, nobody else was still dying from cancer. She's ridiculous.
Fuck around and find out. What the government is doing, they monitoring them dating sites. They paying attention to the dating patterns. They know that black women are divesting. They're saying, okay, this demographic is divesting from Tyrone. Tyrone was incarcerated, infecting the hood. Now we got a bunch of women that are HIV positive jumping the fence. Now they're giving it to the white men. You can't, girl. Can we please stop the madness? Because Tyrone is hanging out with Brad now, sweetheart. I know you see it, sweetheart. Let's not play. He not really fucking with us like that. He not even approaching us. What is going on?
And again, she's mad because men aren't approaching her.
Tyrone, the original devil, Mr. High Rates of Incarceration, he fucking with Brad. He hanging out with this nigga now. I be seeing him with little skateboards under their arm, walking in Walmart together. Oh, they best friends now? Like, where this come from? So he hanging out with this down low nigga all of a sudden? This nigga's on the down low. He got the highest rates of incarceration. He got the highest rates of HIV. And you hanging out with this nigga all of a sudden, and you not even approaching black women.
What is she talking about all of a sudden? What is this all of a sudden shit? Oh my goodness.
Rejection is our protection. Watch yourself. Don't be so quick to cry, oh, he don't want to be with us. He's hanging out with Tyrone. Yeah, pay attention to who this nigga's hanging out with. Because now Tyrone gonna infect Brad, and Brad gonna come back to your fucking ass. Is that really what you want, sweetheart? Be careful what you ask for, sweetheart. Watch these men. Watch them.
Do you think they're intentionally doing it?
She act like black boys and white boys just started hanging out. Oh, she act like they just started hanging out. No.
It's like, I mean, some of them, do they not know their status? How many do you think do not know their status are? How many versus the ones that are intentionally affecting?
Tyrone is the devil. Listen, If he's hanging with Brad because he knows we divesting, he probably infecting Brad on purpose, knowing that we fucking with that nigga. Knowing we trying to get with Brad. Think. Pay attention. Oh, y'all bitches want to fuck with white boys now? I'm gonna give my HIV to the white boy, and I know you like white boys, and now you got it. And we are the white boys on the dating site. I be seeing them on the dating site, hanging out. They be, you know, when they on the dating site, they put up pictures of their friends hanging out. My name is Brad, blah blah blah, and Brad got pictures of niggas in it, hanging out. You got nigga friends? This is not good, y'all. This is not good.
Meanwhile, she was with a guy who is in the high risk group. Milkman, drugs, dirty needles. She was with a man in the high risk group.
Cause you hanging out with that nigga, and he probably, come on, let me suck your dick a little bit. You don't like it. It's the new thing. Everybody's doing it. Next thing you know, Brad's infected. Now he gonna come back to you on the dating site, giving it to you. We need to pay attention. This is war. Satan is not playing with our fucking asses. We are the original creation. They trying to take us the fuck up out of here. Before we was 13% of, who told me that? Celestial Nights, was that you that told me that, sweetheart? You said we was 13% of the population, now we 11. Our numbers are going down. Where's this decrease coming from? Through disease and murder. Disease and murder is taking us out, y'all. They killing us with their dicks now. Before it was the gun, now they killing us with their dicks.
Yep, Klingon. Yep.
And if you the type of bitch you don't like to go to the hospital, you don't trust the hospital, you don't need to be out there fucking. Because you gonna get that shit. And if you don't go to the hospital and get it treated early, you're gonna be HIV, you're gonna go from HIV positive to full-blown AIDS within less than 2 years. This is real. We need to stop fucking these men. Be celibate, be single, pray, wait, duck, watch, listen. The Divine Mother's talking to you through me. She's telling you now is not the time to fuck with you. You want to go on the dating sites and flirt? Fine. Leave it at that. Can I come over here? No. No coming over
It's
now.
not safe for them to know where you live anyway.
Because I did that shit twice. I let a motherfucker come over mine. That was it. I had 2 episodes of them coming over, and now I don't be having lots of men come over my house. And I'm scared that I even had those little 2 men come over. I'm hiding.
But Crystal, you only had 2 men come over. It could still happen. I mean, just like you say, the virgin, her one time, she's definitely gonna get it. Well, you could have got it with the first guy. You didn't even need a second guy. Oh, but it was just 2 for you, so you're okay.
From these motherfuckers. I know men are liars. They will lie to you, sweetheart, about their status.
So get tested.
They will lie to you about that. I've had, and they always competing with us because I am what I say I'm about. I've been celibate for a while up until I bumped into that clown. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. A lot of them say, I've been celibate since before COVID. They're lying. They on them dating sites fucking bitches in rotation. You've been celibate since. Don't try to fucking act like me, because a lot of them are playing that little celibate act now, because they see that that's what we're doing. We celibate, we hiding from them. We took away the pussy, and now they say, I'm one of the good ones. I haven't had sex in 5 years. Liar. Lying ass bitch.
All she doing is complaining. Why don't you just tell the women, hey, if you get with a guy, go get tested. If he refuse, kick him to the curb. She won't say that. No, you're not what you say you're about. If you were, you wouldn't have been talking to Black Plumber. Exactly.
They lie. Men are liars. They lie. You can believe them if you want to, sweetheart. Believe them if you want to. And their biggest fear has come true. We're not fucking with them no more. And a lot of these women that got infected, they scared to say that they infected. They hide and they watch it. There's some of them that are infected watching me now. Oh my God, they talking about, yeah, I'm talking about your population. The difference between me and you, motherfucker, I haven't gotten infected yet. That's the only difference. I'm not no better than you, sweetheart. One stupid move and I'm in the same boat as you. So we need to start taking this shit seriously. This is life and death. And I don't trust this government and that medication. I don't trust it at all.
You can't be a pick-me either. That's dangerous. Worrying about too much what they think from this thing. You can't be a pick-me. Because I feel like they'll fall prey to that too. So it's their better judgment because they don't want the guy to think of them a certain way. But you're going to have to take care, right?
Now, G. Chase said the decrease is from Bragg allowing millions of migrants into the country. Girl. Between the organ harvesting, Tyrone killing us every 5 hours, and the goddamn diseases, that's what's fucking us up our numbers, sweetheart. Not no damn immigrants coming to the country. Can we please stop? Can we deal with what's in front of us instead of, what the fuck do migrants coming into the country got to do with our numbers dropping? Do you see who's killing us, sweetheart?
And we need to be careful with our commentary on like the immigrants because that's not the worst issue like you're talking about. Yeah, bigger things to worry about, and we don't need to, make enemies. I think it's like the time for Black women to protect themselves and kind of lay low. Stack your money, lay low, don't really get involved in stuff. Because I think
if they're truly malnourished in this situation, this shouldn't even scare them, to be honest, because they're supposed not to be messing with them.
There's truth and criticism, but I think that's in our best interest.
But we know they do.
Our numbers, to lay low, stack money, don't get involved.
No.
In the stuff, don't comment. Like you can talk among each other, but don't be in the forefront. Going against the immigrants.
It's about to get real out there, bitch. This government, I'm telling you. And a lot of those motherfuckers in the prisons, they infected. The prison motherfuckers are affected. A lot of them. It sound like what?
A lot of homeless Black women where I'm at. That's what I'm I've had Black women approach me just like in the street in the Houston area. So you didn't really, you see homeless of all shades, but that's one of my biggest concerns because having resources will kind of insulate you. So my biggest thing is, just isolate and insulate. Like, get your money together. Get your resources.
The numbers are dropping because of the use of PrEP, using protection, and make sure whoever has that shit is on medication so they can't pass it to anyone else. Yeah, somebody mentioned that in the comment section during this.
Together. Because this is not, I don't think it's going to get any better anytime soon. And you're going to need resources.
In constant testing.
Figure out ways to protect yourself.
Oh shit, Lux Beauty then came back into the chat, but I'm 40 minutes behind.
But let's be real. Who we gotta protect ourselves from? Other women or other men?
Oh, she said she wants a call with an update. Lux Beauty wants a call with an update. Y'all remember, don't send him to jail. You'll mess his life up. He'll get off because of white privilege. But I'm 40 minutes behind, but we'll get to it.
Men, but the thing about it is sometimes everybody, you gotta be Gordon on with everyone.
So my thing is I know what you're saying, like, with everything going on and being able to having to have resources and stuff like that. With them taking away the resources, there's no reason for us to be with them. And then with us supporting resources for ourselves, there's
is going to make them want to attack her. So that's where the laying low. That's where the laying low kind of plays a part. It's like so that can tell you right there, we do not need to be around men at all. You even try to have them as protection. Are they really our protection, or are they going to be asking us for some prison?
That's the need protection.
They're going to be asking us for pussy.
And they gotta have pussy. It's like, damn. It's like, and we see how men fuck their own family members. They'll fuck their own children, some of them.
Here we go.
So if we got this guy that's so-called protecting us, what makes you think that he not like the next man that wants pussy?
He's gonna take our resources that we gathered and fuck us. Take over our house.
We got a Jose in the chat. Jose, call up, sweetheart. Somebody put that call. Somebody put that calling number in the chat. We haven't heard from Jose in forever. I don't even think we ever hear from Jose. We never hear from that nigga.
Crystal, hello. Crystal, darling.
He's more than welcome. He's more than welcome to call up the chat. Because
Jose still provide. Jose is still a man. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
Crystal.
Yes.
Darling, I'm sorry. My phone goes out and I didn't hear you. I live in a mountainous area and I didn't hear you. That's why I kept talking. And that's why I usually just stick to the chat. I type more.
It's okay.
I talk. All right. And I want to let you know the reckless behavior I was speaking of was the men. I wasn't talking about no innocent walking into a trap like that. A lot of them, they just psychologically they set that aside and do what they're gonna do. They're like in a trance sometimes. It's traumatizing for them. And
I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but a lot of girls, you said the reckless behavior was referred to for the men.
It.
But the girls, and I corrected you and I said, listen, if you're a girl, you don't have to have reckless behavior. You can be a virgin. And we've had cases of virgins come first time having sex, get their virginity taken, and they're HIV positive. We have had cases like that.
I agree.
And it made it to social media. It made it to social media. God bless those girls for sharing their story.
I agree.
I hope he calls in a troll too.
That's all I wanted to say. I got to get off the phone because it goes in and out.
All right. We appreciate you calling in, Celeste Beans. You know I love you, sweetheart.
I love you too.
All right. Girl, I think she realized at the last minute, damn, I've been steeped in ignorance. Yes, you have.
They talk to each other so much. I thought, oh no, that's Celestial Night. But you still gonna call her ignorant when she gets offline. Ain't that something?
Reckless. She said, I was referring to the males. Sweetheart, you don't have to have reckless behavior to become HIV positive. You could be a straight A student, a virgin, and you fuck the wrong person. Boom, you're HIV positive. It's happened. I saw a case like that on the internet.
But you didn't say the wrong person. You just said she fucks the first time and boom, she's gonna have AIDS. That is not what you said before.
I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, wow, that's scary. Your first time you fucked and you got that shit?
There you go.
Damn.
Really bad.
Now, Latia of Real said women can't even go to the store without them bothering us.
No,
it's about to get real. We not fucking them. And Generation Z, they are, girl, it's almost like they're boycotting males.
I'd like to know what they mean by being bothered. They don't, if a man approaches you, hey, what's your name? Are you bothered then? I mean, what does bother you?
A lot of places that are, trying to rent, they don't want males. They say female preferred. Why are they saying that? A lot of people don't want to be bothered with males anymore. It's scary.
No. It's got to be a women's shelter. If it's just a regular apartment, no, they can't say that. That's discrimination. Now, if someone wants to rent a room out of their house, then they can say female preferred. But a regular apartment complex, no, you can't say that. Mm-mm. Being, oh, he ugly or broke, okay. It's like she's trying to make being a hoe on the same level as married women to make herself feel better. Yeah, that's what she's doing. I want to hear this call from Lux. I hope she call in.
It's getting scary out here, y'all. So yeah, do y'all have anything last? I'm not gonna keep this a long live. Scarlett and Khadijah, you got anything to say, sweetheart?
It's on topic, kind of off topic. Have you ever noticed the women in relationships are complaining about the relationships as a single woman, and they just want you to help them? And I'm looking like, I can't help you. You decided to want to be with him.
You can't what?
They're complaining about their guys all the time. They can't escape it. Yeah, I have a friend like that. She can't escape. She's always complaining about how he's talking to her, how he eats all her food, and how he just talks to other people, how he just never helps around the house. And I'm looking at her like, I can't help you. She called me around 2 o'clock this morning. I didn't answer that phone. I was like, I'm asleep. You're going to call me dead in my sleep at 2:30 in the morning to complain about him. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm not doing that. My friend just had a baby. The nigga left for 6.5 months. For prostitute.
He left her for, wait, your friend's man left her for a prostitute?
Yep, now he's not a prostitute back tricking. And now he wants his family back. Wow.
They're dumb.
Garbage. He spent $6,000 on jewelry for her for Christmas and didn't even buy nothing. Everything that she got is from what she bought and from the baby shower. He didn't buy nothing. And they even got into a fight the other day, like physical. This is the first time they ever got physical. He was trying to pull her out of the car because he tried to give her a used stroller instead of getting a brand new stroller with no, and the stroller didn't have no car seat. Mind you, he paying this prostitute rent.
What? Like I said, in these type of situations, somebody got to get the crumbs. Somebody got to get the crumbs.
I don't believe half these stories.
Out of all the women that he been with, she been the most genuine to him.
I don't believe all these stories.
They treat the most genuine person like shit, so that's why I don't respect men. I don't treat them nice. I don't do nothing because I know they could switch like underwear.
And they will switch up on you. When you least expect it, they will switch up on your fucking ass.
It don't take nothing. They can blink their eyes and switch. It don't take nothing. And so it's like no point of even being with them. If you want a little dick, okay, get some dick, but don't let them know where you live at. Don't give them your real name. Don't give them your real number.
They're
Only
dangerous.
contact them when you contact them. If you gonna meet them at a hotel or some shit, like park your car, down the street, just spend the $10 and take an Uber.
Damn.
Spend the $10 and take an Uber to the hotel.
I got something else. I got something else to scare y'all about, right? Now,
aren't they prostitutes? Why are they saying, "Oh, he left her for a prostitute" in discussing tone? If prostitution is not a bad thing, right? It wouldn't go meet him at the hotel. Lord have mercy.
The celibacy thing is a big thing. A lot of the exes that y'all had before, if you're celibate and single, a lot of the exes that you had, they're going to try to get some pussy again. They always come back. Yep. Oh, this is not over, sweetheart. They're going to be like, hey, how you doing? I was in your neighborhood. I just decided to say hi. That's not what he wanted, sweetheart. When we start hitting here 2027, 2028, we start hitting up them years without fucking them since COVID. Oh, you're about to see their mask come off, sweetheart. It's already been 4 years and a lot of them have not gotten fucked. I don't think they're gonna go up to another 4 years. I don't think they can make it.
Right about that. You're right about that. because the reason I was so quiet on the phone is because I was on the other line with the ex. Let him know I do not want to talk to you. I don't have nothing to say. Oh, I miss you. I don't give a fuck.
You know why he's coming back? Because it's bad out there and bitches ain't fucking.
Yeah, I told him, I said, yeah, you left, you thought the grass was greener. I said, it was turf over there, you dumbass bitch.
Mm-hmm. And that's, now listen, that spell that I did worked. I called for a global event to wake up women worldwide, and look what happened.
Yep. You got fucking magic. And I want some of that serum that you put on your face. I want some of that beauty oil.
Okay.
I will pay $top for that.
Because I motherfucking do certain things to that
You
oil.
look like a fucking 20-year-old.
That girl, I don't know about that, but I definitely could pass for 35 again.
I'll say.
Why they lying? Y'all, oh my goodness. Y'all some ass kissers if I ain't ooh, Lord.
Mid-30s.
Yep, mid-30s. No, I don't look no older than 38. No older. But I'm gonna tell y'all this though. Let me shut up. Celestial names, we gotta shut up, right?
Yeah, we're gonna be quiet. Yep, it's real.
We gonna be quiet. We working behind the scenes on some things. That's all you gotta know.
Well, put my name in that box, girl. What can I do over here in this truck? Because I got ancestor money and all types of shit.
Wait, say that again?
I said, what can I do with my truck on my behalf? Because I got ancestor money, I got my candles, I got all kind of shit.
We'll talk about that off the phone. Because me and Celestial Nights, we working on some things behind the scenes, you know. We'll put you on after we finish alive.
You still doing the worker bees?
Oh, that's done. I did both oils. I did the worker bee and I did the drone oil.
Can you put me one to the side when I come down there? I'm gonna come pick it up, pay for it.
I got you. Hold on. Let me show you something.
Well, I already sent my 888, but
I got an extra bottle of it because I thought I had lost it, and it was right in the windowsill. So when you come down, I got your bee bottle, worker bee. This is for females, all right, to do your bidding. But if you want, I could drop a male in there, and I could do. You got male.
No, I want them to stay away from me. I want the drones to stay away from me.
All right, so this is the worker bee one. This is the female one. This is the female one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't want them to worship me. I want them to stay the fuck away from me.
Yeah. Because at this point in time, we don't know if they're ever gonna worship us. You saw what Al Butter Brown said. Al Smooth Brown, whatever the fuck his name was. That motherfucker said, I can't worship her. I can't worship her. She's led by her emotions. I was like, wow. When he said that, girl, the divine made that nigga talk. That was the divine. You take over the show. I gotta do something real quick. But that was the divine that made that nigga talk and say that shit. What more confirmation do you need? They don't want to worship the divine.
Exactly. He said it out his mouth. I think that he can't hold his mask. That mask came to fuck off and he can't put it back on. You ripped that bitch off. Oh my God. He's really a degenerate, honestly. He's talking about something. I don't trip. I provide. You don't provide because you're making the girl go out there and work.
It's the same goddamn thing, sir. You're paying, right? You see how stupid they are?
Just a fucking idiot, man.
Tricking, providing, paying. It's the same goddamn thing. You spending money, motherfucker.
I saw something in the chat a while ago that said he paid your lawyer off. So I'm wondering if Lux Beauty's man, I wonder if that had to do with Lux Beauty and her abuser is out of jail. And then Al Smooth as Butter offered another lawyer that he knows is good. Sorry about my voice. But I can't wait to get to that call.
I'm gonna tell you this right here. I'm not fucking no man. That's not true. I'm not giving up my apartment. I'm not giving up my townhouse for you to go pay half of your bills, sir. What the fuck do you not understand about that?
I told you about that 401k shit. That's what they doing now. The black woman is their new financial divestment plan.
And you and the ones in your chat are yours.
Is the black woman. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Come on, Biles, look at you. You are investment plan. You are investment. You are 401k. Roth IRA.
Thank you, Latia.
Social Security plan.
Mm-hmm. And that's what they doing. And you know what? Honestly, I think that whole 50-50 thing is a way for them to save money towards their retirement. That's what they're doing. I think that's what all these male creatures are doing. They had a behind the scenes meeting.
The ones that don't.
Go ahead.
The ones that don't really care about no retirement plan. So Brad, he the one that care about the retirement plan.
Mm-hmm.
But that what he want is somebody to pay half the bill so he can go get like the Charger and some jewelry.
He wants somebody to pay half the bill so he can spend it on the next bitch that he really wants.
He's not gonna spend it on nobody, so you don't want to spend it.
Mm-hmm.
You want to go spend it on himself.
And the money that he's saving, I'm taking care of my mama. I hit my mama off. He might do that. He might do that or pay his child support. He got a child support payment, and if he could convince your dumb ass to get a part-time job, that's a child support payment. He just saved money, yup. That's how. Honestly, I think that's a sneaky way for them to pay their child support payment. Get a bitch.
You give him access. You doing 50-50. Y'all do it after you giving him access to your account, or the account is shared because you got money going into to one account, and guess what? He has access to it. And now guess what? You got money a little saved up in there. Got your shit.
But it's not even that. Think about it. If he could convince you to do 50-50, you paying $300-400 a month. Even if you do $300 or $400, that's a child support payment. So I think
even if you just paying groceries.
Yeah. So even if you buy the groceries between two people, $400 a month, easy. So he taking that $400 a month, saving it, and giving it to his baby mother. Here you go. So it's like he don't even have child support. It's like he doesn't even have a.
Or it's garnished from his check.
Child support order. You see how sneaky they are?
$100 every 2 weeks. It's like $1,000 a month for groceries if you don't eat out. Cook everything a month, you can easily go in there and spend $250 a week or $500 one time. If you gotta feed a nigga, man.
Look at what this nigga said. He said 50-50 is equal. That's what Al Smooth said.
Pay your own bills, sir. Pay your own bills. What you need to try to get a woman in there to pay half your bills for? Let her pay her own bills, and you pay your own bills. You just trying to convince women that, you save more money if we live together. I want my own room.
Well, then, if she's paying her own bills, that means she's got to work. And that's not part of Crystal's plan. Caller. If the woman's paying her own bills, that means she has to work.
Refrigerator, don't touch my shit. I'm putting my recliner in there. Don't sit in my shit. I'm putting one TV on the other one.
Every 2 weeks, $400. That's a lot.
We can watch TV crisscross, motherfucker.
Look at this motherfucker. He said, now y'all want to go back to how it was? Make up y'all mind. Y'all had men paying $100. No, we didn't. You niggas never paid anything.
Black women been working. When the fuck have black women ever got the opportunity to sit the fuck down? That's why it's a matriarchy on this black side in a failed patriarchy. It have no choice but to be a matriarchy because the black women are the ones with the homes. You the ones living off your mama, living off your grandma, living off another woman, your baby mama. Y'all niggas don't got shit. You're costing the economy $50 billion. Go sit your ass down somewhere. I'm gonna be so glad when the gauntlet come down.
Thank y'all for staying with me because I can't wait till we get to Lux Beauty's phone call.
Because I'm throwing you under the bus.
And I'm gonna tell you something. This next wave that comes, when a cracker comes for your fucking ass, sweetheart, and he coming.
Throw him under the bus.
We not saving y'all this time. Cause we don't, y'all done showed your ass so much on social media, aggravating us the last 15 years with these goddamn exoticals. When a cracker comes for you, girl, ain't gonna be, black women are not gonna be no bulletproof nothing. We not gonna be no bulletproof. Yeah.
I'm gonna say it. I want her dead.
It's gonna be ugly. And the mammies are not gonna. The mammies are gonna act like they don't see it. What?
I'm tired of seeing black women self-sacrifice. Bring back the fucking guillotine. Who got a rope?
And you know what? Those racist groups, they still out there. Let me tell you what they doing, sweetheart. They watching, they lurking. Have you ever noticed that the crack ain't? He hasn't did the are they, you know, behind the scenes they do a few hangings here and there, and it's quiet and they sweep it under the rug, but they waiting. Them cracker groups, the militia, who they tired. And they, you know,
especially the ones in Louisiana. The ones in Louisiana, they real tired of you. Aches down there, they real tired. They ready down there in Louisiana and Mississippi. They waiting, they ask. And don't think Texas, if you ain't on your best behavior, you going up on that tree too. And that includes you riding wearing benches. You going up there too.
Oh, I think they used to hang Becky too when they caught her fucking a nigger. They hung Becky. But let me tell you something else. Nigger males are scared because they done showed they ass so bad on social media. They like, oh shit, I hope the cracker don't come after me. You better keep hoping, motherfucker. You at the mercy of the cracker right now.
He waiting, and see, they really think that the cracker done got soft. The cracker is in the mountains in West Virginia, baby.
And you see all these niggas running out of New York. All these niggas that are running out of New York, Philly, New Jersey,
yes,
because of gentrification, they gonna start hitting up them cracker towns. Yep, they gonna start coming, and there's gonna be more hangings. History repeats itself. They be like, yo, there's too many people in Florida, too many people in Atlanta. I want to try this little neck of the woods in Wyoming, in Idaho. They're gonna go over there, and them crackers is gonna fucking string their ass up on a tree. They gonna string your black ass up on a tree. Yeah.
String fruit. You're gonna be a hanging icicle up there.
And you saw what happened with George Floyd. George Floyd had a white girlfriend, and they did her interview. That bitch, she went right back to her race. She says, "Oh no."
George who?
George Floyd, his white girlfriend. Remember how they was trying?
Yeah, I said the white girl. The white girlfriend said George who? George nothing.
Shit. And she wasn't. No, what she had said was, "Oh, please don't march. Please don't. No, just keep the peace." She went. See, she didn't give a fuck about his stupid life. She was like, "Don't, keep everything calm. This is not the way to go." She went right back to her people.
I'm not fucking with Brad though.
That's not her going back to her people.
I want them to do what they do, but I'm not fucking with Brad. Y'all want to follow these niggas. Y'all should be with it. It's because Brad want to be buddy with this motherfucker that this shit ain't happening yet.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's sick and tired of him. But you still got most of the people that still rooting for these niggas is black women and white men because they making their money off these motherfuckers.
I remember there was footage of on social media. It was footage of a Brad. There was this black guy knocking over trash cans and storming around and acting crazy. He was mad about something, and a white guy went up to him and a nigger stabbed him. Who saw that one?
I didn't see that.
Now the media tried to act like it was just that they were a couple. They didn't know each other. They did not know each other. That black girl that was in a video and that stupid cracker, they didn't know each other.
Y'all see how when Trump was prez and how all the racist people came out of the woodwork. Y'all remember that? Now they talking about, shit coming back, like it used to be. Those racist people are not going to be like, oh, she's a black woman, we're not going to bother you. We're all black to racist people, Crystal. And y'all, oh, they getting on my nerves. They just, ugh. When it comes to racist people, we are all black. It's not like they're going to, oh, let the black women live. No, we're all black.
The cracker was liberal. Stupid ass. You went up to a nigga and he fucking killed your fucking ass.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
They kept trying to say that, oh, they was dating.
Right, and they wasn't.
And they tried to use that. They tried to use that to say, this is why we shouldn't help women.
Other groups of people just wanted to want strong laws to keep criminals off the street. They don't want to unlike black men. Right.
His image is under attack. So he is befriending the victim to look like I'm not like the other white man. Oh, so that's what Tyrone is doing.
Well, we want him to be like the other white men. I think that's the thing. Don't worry about them race loyal black bitches. Okay, you know what? I love black women.
Don't let them racist loyal black women. Hold on, I like black women. No, y'all possibly can't. Not all of them. Not the ones who aren't divesting from black men.
And Mammy, don't worry about what they think. Worry about the people that actually is going to help you build your economy, which is us, the divested women. Okay?
And I don't think he realizes how conservative many black women have become. We're very conservative now.
I think once they do like you know how they did the FBI report and they did all this $1 million annual deficit budget that these black, once they put it out that black women are dating out and they are, it's gonna go wild. And that's when they gonna start making, doing their shots. But I'm not fucking with Brad. Until he stops being friends with Tyrone, I'm not ever gonna fuck with Brad because
Now Brad would have not hung out with this nigga on social media, on TikTok. If he wouldn't have did that shit, we would have been like, okay. But no, Brad is openly choosing Tyrone.
Yeah, I can't trust you. I can't trust you at all because you'll be no. And that goes for you, Jose. If you got a whole bunch of these nigga friends, fuck you. I don't want to fuck with you. Cause why you want to talk to me and you want to be friends with the op? Get your ass on.
And caller, why do you want to be friends with somebody who slept with the op, the black one, the one? Why you still want to be friends with someone who went against her word?
Hey, they're gonna act like they're happy for you. They're not happy. They saying, damn you black bitch, stay in your place. Stay in your place and let me fuck the world and you stay right here waiting for me to come back home.
They are obsessed.
And yeah.
And you get the HIV, bitch. No.
I wonder how many, listen to me, Khadijah. I wonder how many non-black women caught HIV through black men. I'm dying to know that shit.
A lot of them. They all on TikTok.
And what?
A lot of them. They on TikTok. Just type in how I found out I got HIV or how I found out my results and shit like that.
And I know she regrets the day she laid eyes on a nigga. Oh my God. We're gonna see what happens. I think by 2030 they're gonna stop them trucks from coming in. That's my prediction. They're gonna stop the truck.
I think that you're gonna use this as a depopulation effort. I think that
that's what it is.
And and they're gonna let the everybody else die off. So if you don't got the message, I got this message from the divine. The divine told me to stop. Well, you too. But the divine sent all of these people like Cynthia G, Dimension Elliott. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dimension Elliott.
Lexus Exodus.
Crystal Swirl. All of these people was put in my path so that I can know who the problem is. Priscilla, you know, all of these people. The problem is men, okay? And as long as you tie yourself to a man, you're gonna be fucked up. Whether that's
there's no way they have actually dated other races of men. Those men don't date black women over the hatred of a black man. Exactly. And that's Crystal's thing. Every time she talks to a black man, a white man, she wants, like G, for instance, she wants to see how much, if they hate black men and how much. And if she don't, she starts going in and talking about the gender war. And that's what she did with G. That's exactly what she did with G.
You're going to have to be cooking and cleaning all day. You're going to be fucked up, bitch.
And you know what the funny thing is too? Back to this topic at hand about the relationship thing. Being obligated to, being in a relationship is like a sexual obligation. So if you're in a relationship, the chances that you're in a high risk category. Yeah. I just thought you should know. What are you at risk for? Diseases. Every disease you can name.
Getting your ass beat. And
no woman's lead. No.
Being tied down with children that you didn't ask for.
Let me tell you.
Them niggas shit. Because had you just stayed single, guess what? You would be a single woman with no kids. But them niggas kids. These are their children. And they want to leave you with their child. Like I said, if I was queens of kings, them black boys gotta go. They gotta go by their daddy. They gotta go. I got a new family, just like they walk off. I got a new family, got to go. It's not too many. We can't have all of these boys in here now.
Did you see the last one they did, the video, where the boy jumped up and said, "I'm a black kid"?
Exactly. The difference between those content creators, they just listen. Crystal, that they don't bring that shit to their relationship. Crystal doesn't know what's appropriate. Well, I can't speak for Princella because I haven't watched her, but the other ones, yeah.
She needs to shut that shit down.
Right, but you need to, your black hang of a father left your ass. So
the one that got the fucked up, he got an underbite. His mouth goes like a.
So what?
That motherfucker said that. He said that.
The one of them black, the recent one, he took her butt plug to school.
He took her butt plug to school?
And tried to give it to a little girl. He didn't know, he a kid. He didn't know. You know what I'm saying? But he gotta go. We gotta go over there by the day.
And I'll tell you something.
Pack his shit, the nigga.
Oh my God. He's a kid. He didn't know. Shit. Crystal would have turned into that. See? Even at a young age, they talk about sex. Crystal would have turned it into that. Had she been given a chance.
Already giving you too much problems trying to sign this passport so that y'all can go overseas to see the grandmother on the Viking side. He giving you to it. He talking shit on Facebook or up on her comments and stuff saying that I don't know exactly what he said but he hacked into her shit. And he started talking shit on her profile.
What did he say?
I gotta go to it, but I know that she said that.
Hold up, I don't know what they talking about, but if y'all look at the screen, I gotta show y'all this comment by Art of Aries. They never mind. She said they love. Never mind. I thought she said.
Y'all hear anything on here? Just know it wasn't. It's not me. It wasn't me.
Wow.
She's talking about her baby daddy. She just gave birth to the Viking, his second son. Just gave birth to the
River is the baby's name.
Is the new baby?
River is the name of the new baby. And Racer is the name of the
I'm not a Priscilla fan, but I think she retired military. Yeah, she is. And she seems to have a solid head on her shoulder. Crystal needs to be committed. Yeah, and she also taught a class at some university as well. But I think I think Princella, I think she dates women. I'm not 100% sure.
Of the little boy that they said was gonna be autistic, and he's talking now. So Racer is the 3-year-old, 4-year-old, and the baby's name is River.
Okay, so the baby's still on her titty, basically, and the black dude, the black ex-husband or ex-boyfriend, baby daddy, whatever, making her life hard.
Mm-hmm.
I said, give them up. Give them up. Go ahead. You don't want to miss out on that child support or something. But you got
and he's very patient. If you noticed it, like I saw it when he picked up his son and the other two little boys. He told them, "I'll go off and play, y'all," and he picked up his son. So he's not supposed to put those little black boys over his son with her. He picked up his son and said, "Okay, y'all go play." You saw that part? But he's very patient with her. He's very, because she got some mammy in her. She got some mammy in her.
She do. She got a lot of mammy in her. She gonna say, oh, can anybody suggest what kind of 413C nonprofit organization that I can start for black and brown dads? Bitch, if you don't shut your goddamn mouth. You talking about you black and brown dads? All of the fatherhood programs they got down there defense, and you talking about you with a white husband looking for a nonprofit program for these niggas? And I told the bitch, I said, you need to focus on the people that focus on you. You got black women over here that's supporting you, that's not talking.
Just Crystal wants to make Tyrone jealous. She wants their attention. That's why she immediately asks a million questions about them when she's talking to white men. Yeah. Exactly, saying that she only dated white men to try to make black men jealous. Yep, that's exactly what she did.
Down on your relationship while these niggas come over here in your TikTok, your Instagram, your Facebook, all of your videos, and they be talking.
I mean, they talking about Brad be talking to Tyrone. He's friend with Tyrone. I mean, hell, just get with a Brad who's friend with Tyrone already, and then you would have to do all that questioning. I mean, if you want to, it's crazy.
They calling you bad witch and all kind of stuff, but you want to do 90143C for these niggas and nothing for black women. Yeah, you a man.
And you know what I was cringing? I was cringing when Naka and Dom, because she's a little bit of a man too.
I knew it.
She had those little nigger male brothers of hers all up in a fucking house. And one of them was holding the baby. He looked like he was gonna drop the baby on the floor, like he didn't know what he was doing.
No, he didn't.
I said, if you get these niggas out your shit.
No, that's a damn lie. Cause I saw those videos and they held the baby. Nah, bullshit. Nobody want to see your ugly ass children. I hate to say it, but Crystal didn't have no family support. That's her problem.
She had her ugly black ass brothers come. And they was ugly. They looked like apes. I was like, oh my God. Why is Naka bringing these niggas to see that little precious newborn baby?
Because they're uncles. That's why.
Like, they was holding it. And Dominic looked nervous. Dominic looked nervous like, they're going to drop my son.
Lie.
Because he was goofy with it. He looked like he didn't even know how to hold his head. He wasn't supporting the baby's head. I was like, oh my God.
Lie.
He was like, you're supposed to, the head was all flopping. I'm like, oh God.
She lied her ass off. Oh my God. I wish we were in real time. Oh my God. She's a fucking liar. Lie. Because I was watching to see if they knew what they were doing, and they knew. The nerve of her. She lied. Oh, she's such a liar. I saw the videos.
And Dominic was just standing there like, you could see he wanted to take his baby, but he didn't.
No, he didn't.
And you know what's sad? What's probably most sad about all that? They probably got 5 or 7 they goddamn self. Don't know how to hold a baby. Probably got a whole bunch of babies around here though.
And it wasn't supporting the head. And then finally, one of them gave the baby to Dominic, and Dominic took that shit real fast. Like, oh my God,
No,
let me take my baby before my baby gets a broken neck.
No,
they're not supporting the neck.
Uh-uh.
The baby can't support his neck, you dumbass monkey.
That's
oh
a lie.
God. And Naka got him all up in the house. I'm like, girl, why you inviting these niggas to see that baby?
And then, you know, got what's it called, RSV going around, probably from letting people hold your damn baby and they cigarette smoke going off in their nose.
Oh
that
shit!
Wood smell going down their lungs. That's probably what that is. And you know these apes don't brush their teeth.
Let me tell you something. I think they made a comment about me in one of her videos. I think it got back to Rose that I said a couple of things about her. I think it got back to her because she had said something and I caught it. I forgot what it was. I'll remember it when the time is right.
Oh, you just want to believe that she did, because otherwise she did. You say it, or you just ad lib and make up something. She didn't say nothing about you, but I'd like to know that I can check and see for myself.
Hey, you think she watched?
Yeah, he saw me because I made a big thing about, you know, girl, you just had a baby 12 hours ago. Why are you talking about getting snatched, right? And then they did a comeback video, and the guy said, you know, Brett said, look at me, I'm snatched. And I was like, yeah, bitch, you saw me. You saw me making fun of your fucking dumb ass. I was like, Brett was throwing shade. I caught that shit.
RSV is an airborne virus. What did they say about RSV? Because I just had that respiratory virus about a month ago. I missed it.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But girl, I really thank you for calling in, girl. Was there anything that you wanted to say? I think you had something that you was about to say and you forgot what you were saying.
Nah, I don't remember. I was just going in. I'm just ready for the great reset. And just to see what, you know.
I think it's going to be happening 2030. It's not going to happen no later than 2030, y'all. The great reset.
Well, that's the plan. The plan is Agenda 2030. So, but I won't be on this. I won't be up here. I won't be in the United States. Y'all can suffer by yourself. I'm going to the islands.
I don't blame you. But, girl, it's about to get crazy. Before 2030 comes, something big is going to happen. I feel it. The government's up to something. They up to something.
Yeah, they building already. Big-ass bunkers. Big-ass bunkers. Bunkers that don't make no fucking sense. And they built, guess where they built it at? Where they set that fire in Hawaii?
What? I think that's sacred land. That's why they doing that. I think that's sacred land.
They probably can, okay, so we've been talking about, damn, you said you was finna go. We've been talking about inner earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think that they just want to stay out in the ocean where they can go down the inner earth to avoid any catastrophe. That's why they drill it down. They go in the inner earth.
Okay. Now
that's where the aliens come from. The aliens don't come from no outer space. The aliens come from
the inner earth. The reptilians.
It's more than reptilians down there now.
But you know what? What I was gonna say, one last thing about the relationship thing. Once you realize you don't need a relationship, your life is gonna be so much better, because I'm telling you, unless you want to be obligated to have sex, can you imagine being obligated to do something? Girl, I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. And even if I'd be miserable too. And even if you married, I will always be saying to my husband, come on, let's get tested, honey. I don't feel good. Let's get tested. Like, girl.
You have to test kids.
Because I know how these married men are. They will go out there and fuck somebody and give you something.
Damn, my timer says 1 hour and 45 minutes. Did my live start over? Anyway.
Married men are whores. They're on the dating sites.
What are you talking about? So always no point for them to get married.
Mm.
You taking that's our
I know, Cinnamon Bunny. Like, Starfish probably
I think this
don't.
phone cut off. All right, we're gonna end the live now. That was a sign. Khadija, you still there, baby? I think she had to go. But like I said, a lot of these married men, you be thinking that they faithful, they be getting people's numbers. Can I talk to you? You're very beautiful. This nigga's married. Can you imagine your husband doing that shit to you? Talking to other girls, getting their number.
Or your husband not doing that to you.
So that's the end of my live, y'all. I want y'all to think about what I said. A relationship is a sexual obligation. I'm Crystal Squirrels. Don't be scared to leave $1 or $2. It's not a lot. 1 or 2 is the magic number. In my $, Crystal Swirls with a Z, 8. $, Crystal Swirls 8. That's my Cash App. $1 or $2 is perfect. You know what I'm saying? If I can make $20 today from doing a live, that's good money. I could buy groceries with that. All right? So let's support each other. If you see I'm a good content creator, I'm out here making videos, giving y'all good content, thought-provoking content that has to do with the divine mother feminine. Support. $1 or $2 is not going to hurt you, because a lot of us are leaving YouTube. Some of us make money on it, some of us don't. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to make enough to just get by. $20 in my refrigerator of groceries, that's real. That's a good day for me. So support y'all, support. Y'all got these content creators on here. People like me are not made every day. You got a lot of content creators. It's garbage up on here. They're not talking about nothing. The shit that we talking about is shit we need to be talking about to save our lives, to better our lives, divest from these males. We talking about Brad. We talking about Jose. We talking about the government. This is real shit. Channels like this is where it's at. Not them funky ass channels. They got hundreds of millions of fucking subscribers and they dancing around it. Girl, that's not where it's at. We need to be supporting motherfuckers like me. If I say put your $2 in so I can make $20 today because I need to eat, put the $2 in the chat. All right? Support y'all. It's not a lot. These other motherfuckers are making thousands of dollars. I need $20 a day to get me by.
Jealousy.
Men have ego batteries. See their battery.
Does that include the ones who got a lot of subscribers? You said. Does that include Cynthia G and Lexus Exodus and all the other ones? You talking about them too? You want some of their coins?
See their battery. A phone. As long as that man is
all day talking about them. Exactly.
Let's talk a little bit more. I'm not done with y'all.
I knew she wasn't.
Imagine having to not only suck dick, cook.
Oh, here we go.
Listen to his problems. You gotta stroke his ego. You gotta tell this nigga he's handsome when he's not. You dealing with a I don't care what race he is. He got a receding hairline. The dick is garbage.
Just repeating what she said earlier.
He don't eat pussy good. He's cheap. He throws you chump change. But you gotta stroke his ego and be like, thank you, baby. Oh, you're the best. Because if you don't do that, you're not even gonna get that chump change. Imagine having to deal with that
shit. You're the only one who's asking for chump change.
He asked you, am I the best you ever had? And you got to sit there and lie. Yeah, baby, you're the best. You know, those other guys didn't know what they were doing. Imagine having to stroke a nigga's ego all day.
If he's asking you that, that's because he knows you have a lot of them ran through you. He wants to know where he fall in at.
Better you than me. Better you than me. Lux Beauty. All right, go into the chat and update me, sweetheart. I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna take this phone. Okay, I got 38%. Call in.
I've been waiting on this.
I got 38% on my phone, sweetheart. Catch me like the gingerbread man. Catch me while you can, pussycat. Before I end this motherfucking live. Call in. The fuck? 904
1 hour 50 minutes. Let's put it at that.
209
Lux Beauty
8586. Update me, sweetheart, before I end the live. What is it you want to update me about? I'm waiting on a call. We're waiting on Lux Beauty, y'all. She want to call in. Now, Art of Aries said they go to different women to get that charge for food, assurance, verification, and sex. The more women that worship them or ego stroke them, the more satanic they become. One woman is not enough for these motherfuckers.
Right to the money, right. Come on.
Okay, thank you for joining us, Celestial Night.
Come on, call in,
like
Lux.
I said,
here go, y'all.
If you're in a relationship, you always gonna be wondering, who is it gonna be? What bitch is gonna steal your man? You know what's coming, don't you, ladies? You wondering how she look? Is she taller than me? Prettier than me? Oh shit, I'm sorry. All right, we got her.
Come on, Lux.
Hey. Luxy Lux.
I'm calling you to update you about the injunction, the restraining order thing.
Okay.
So I went like crazy to try and get it, and his lawyer got it continued to, I guess, Tuesday. But then the lawyer I got through, the free lawyer I got through like legal aid assistance, they were telling me, he was telling me to take the deal that his lawyer was trying to offer me, and I didn't want to take a deal because I wanted to get the restraining order. And
what was the deal? What was the deal? Explain that.
Like, just taking money. That's it. Just money. Nothing in the deal. Nothing in there that says he can't bother me no more. Nothing.
No, don't take that. Don't take that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, and I ended up dismissing it and taking the money, but I wanted to get a different lawyer. The lawyer wouldn't get off my case. He was trying to conspire so I won't go to court to protect him.
Hold up. Now, beforehand, when she told us about this story, she said the lawyers and the cops were ready to prosecute. I mean, lock him up and all that shit. And now her lawyer is trying to get her to take a deal. What kind of deal? What kind of bullshit is this? Obviously, she got maybe a public defender, or maybe, oh my goodness, this is some bullshit. They were ready to arrest him, and now her lawyer is telling her to take the deal. What fucking lawyer? What kind of bullshit is this? No, he is the perpetrator. You don't let him get off. I don't believe I'm hearing. Let's continue.
Wow.
Like these white men are like crazy. Like, and it's not even legal to do that. But they're trying to compromise me because they don't want to embarrass him. They're like, you're gonna lose. They're gonna make it seem like you're extorting him for money. I'm like, isn't this what he's doing right now? He's trying to get me to drop it and offer me money. I don't want to take.
Oh my goodness. Her lawyer, someone in the chat said his lawyer paid her lawyer off. And I'm starting to believe that shit because, oh my God, you're extorting him for money. Let's see. Well, she did say something because this happened in August. She's telling us on December 2nd or 3rd, she tells us the story. And she mentioned something about paying her bills to the end of the year. Crystal asked her, when was the last time you slept with him? And she said last month, which would have been November. So she was still sleeping with him even after he put the gun in her face. And then supposedly he's paying her bill. I don't know if that arrangement was before or after the assault situation. But if she told her lawyer all of this stuff, my goodness. What a dummy. I wonder if she left something out of me too. Let's listen.
I don't want it. I want to, because you're going to lose and you'll get nothing. I'm like, who settles a restraining order?
And another thing, this lawyer is telling her that she's going to lose. My goodness. She had text messages. She had proof of threats and what. Who the fuck is who's? Oh my goodness! What kind of? I thought the lawyers were on her side. I thought her lawyers were like, "Yeah, we got him now. He can't wiggle his way out of here." Did she get another lawyer since then? Because she probably went to that lawyer, told him Crystal's stupid advice. And they didn't agree, and she probably fired them. And now she's got this bozo here who's telling her to settle. Settle with your abuser? What the fuck is this shit?
I've never heard of that. And on top of that, there's nothing in there that says he can't bother me. If he does bother me, then call the police.
Well, I'm proud of you that you know.
And don't you go... Do you need a lawyer for a restraining order? Because I don't know. I don't know. Do you need a lawyer for a restraining order?
You did what you did, because if you took that plea deal, girl, he would have still had access to you. And if something happened to you, they wouldn't go looking for him first.
Well, the thing is, I did dismiss it, but I withdraw it, but I can bring it back up again. And I'm trying to look for a lawyer to take it on. But the area that I live in, it's like central. I live in south of, you're in North Florida. I live in like central, not Orlando, but the.
I know, like around West Palm. I know. That's Central Florida. That's Central Florida. Right there.
Yeah, and like they're like racist and weird, but it's like a lot.
Wait a minute. I thought in her area, no, they're not like that. They're ready to lock him. The white cops are ready to lock him up. Now they're racist and weird. She's changed her story. She has changed her story. The cops were ready, her lawyer was ready, and now, no, they're racist and they're this, that, and the man.
One of the lawyers were telling me that his lawyer is connected with the judicial system and the police. I'm like, well, why would you offer me money to like withdraw it? To dismiss it. So they're like, well, you can rip it up and go back.
Lawyers won't take it. Yeah, I know, but something not adding up. Yeah, she said she had proof. I mean, unless she got a public defender or something, some public representation, and that lawyer is afraid of this guy's lawyer. That's what it's got to be. He's afraid. Her lawyer is fearful of his lawyer.
Can we file it? A different lawyer was telling me. And then or you can keep it, and then just like when he does bother you, refile it again. But they may run the risk of saying you're trying to abuse the system for money. I'm like, but I'm not. They're like, well, you can just keep the payment as evidence because he shouldn't bother you anymore.
When was the last time he bothered you?
December.
December?
Yeah.
That was last month.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need a restraining order.
Or her dumb ass took Crystal's advice and initially didn't want to prosecute, so when she changed her mind, it wouldn't hurt her ability to win. Yeah, because during the live stream, she said she wasn't gonna do it. Or the fact that this drop it and pick it back up and drop it and pick it back up, nobody wants to fuck with that because she can't make up her mind what she wants to do. It's like, did he or didn't he assault you? Could you keep dropping it, then you pick it back? This makes no damn sense.
You definitely need that.
I know.
And you know why it's so incriminating having a restraining order? Because it shows you have low impulse control and you're violent. That's not a good look to anybody who looks at his, profile. This guy's violent. He doesn't like to leave people alone. He has aggressive tendencies. That doesn't look good.
He does, and he works for like he works with a government clearance, and they don't want me to embarrass him. Basically, they're like, you're gonna lose. If I'm gonna lose, then so what? I want to go and like speak. I can't speak to a police when he's manipulating the cops and lying. I can't show the cops like all my messages. I need to do that in court. So why does it matter if I'm gonna lose? And my lawyer was yelling at me, telling me, just take the deal. You're gonna lose, and they can. And I'm like, I don't think I will. So I dismissed it to get off that.
So wait, she was gonna prosecute or get a restraining order, then change her mind and took the money, and now she wants to pick the case up again. Something like that. Something like I'm not sure where the money came in at, but when she was initially talking about what happened to her, there was some deal they made about him paying her bills through the rest of the month. Was that before or after the incident? I don't know. But even if actually, it don't even matter, because if she was still taking the money after the incident, you're dealing with him, and you're still taking the money. He's still taking care of you. Oh my goodness.
He was a free one, and he made an appearance, and then he was trying to like make sure I wouldn't go through the court. Like the way he was acting.
Yeah, he tries to keep that type of information away from the court records, because anybody can just type in his name and pull it up. Yeah.
And he was trying to not giving me as much information to keep me from going through the court. It was my lawyer doing that, not even his lawyer. It was. I don't know if they're colleagues or what, but I was really disappointed, and I felt like I was under duress. So it was just really horrible, that experience. This happened last Friday, by the way. So
I know you're happy that he got those. I know you're happy that things are going your way regarding this situation. You know,
it's not going her way.
It doesn't feel like it's going my way, though. I mean, why he just wants to offer money every time he tries to like bother me and terrorize me.
See, he wants to offer money every time he terrorizes her. See, she should have put his ass in jail, because now he's gonna get out. This shit's making her look really bad. And next time something else happens and they go to court, her credibility is going to be a little bit shaky, because she didn't handle it right now. And now he's going to stalk her now. If she gives in to this, oh my goodness. He's got her. He's got her.
To like cover it up.
When you say he terrorized you, what did he do exactly?
He just tries to trigger me any which way he can. Like, you know when someone's like emotionally and verbally abusing you, and they're trying to draw reactions out of you?
Yeah. But he never hit you though, did he?
In December, no. But he threatened me with the gun. Remember I told you that? And he threatened me with the gun before. I
remember that. He threatened you with the gun, and he wanted you to have sex with him.
Yes.
Girl, and you said no, and he had a temper tantrum, and oh my God.
And look at the smile on her face as she says that shit. And if he's still trying to trigger you, harass you, or whatever, money, and then you are still dealing with him. It's simple to change your fucking phone number. There she goes, wanting women to give graphic details about traumatic things. Yup. Why is she smiling? Because she gets off on this shit. That's why. Because she gets off on this shit. She is not worried about helping Black women in a positive way whatsoever. None. Because
he was cheating, basically. Like, and I'm like, no. Like, I was mad about that. And that's what he did. He pulled out the gun and threatened me. So he's a psycho, and on top of that, I've been dealing with him out of fear, and I don't want to deal with him anymore. So I filed the injunction in December because I didn't want to deal with his ass anymore, and he just wanted to still deal with me. He's like, well, other girls.
She filed in December. This happened in fucking August. Your lawyers were ready to go ahead and do whatever they need to lock him up. You tell us about it December 2nd, December 3rd. Why all that time? Why was there no order protection put in between then and December when she first brought this up? What is taking so long?
Don't want me, so I'm coming around you.
But you know what?
That's what you told me.
I warned all my girls. I said, situations like yours, as well as the exes coming back. All your ex-boyfriends, there's a pussy shortage going on. They're going to come back. Ladies, I hate to tell you.
That's what he did. You're right. He left, like, in November, we didn't speak for a while. No matter how much distance I put, he comes around and terrorizes me. Like, he doesn't even come back nicer. He comes back with fear tactics.
If his ass was locked up, he wouldn't be able to come back at all. But you listen to Crystal Swirls.
I think he's a part of the manosphere. I think he is. I think he's a part of the manosphere. Or he at least watches a little bit of the social media. He's familiar with some of the stuff.
Oh my goodness. Not everybody is on YouTube. He's just an abusive man. He ain't got to be part of the manosphere. He don't have to be red pill or blue pill or what the fuck pill. He's just a fucking man with a problem.
But like I said, Lex Beauty, I'm scared for you, sweetheart. I would like to sit here and act like it's not a big deal what's going on. It is a big deal. You see, when we mess with these white men, it's not like Tyrone, you know? When you mess with these white men, Brad is the ultimate stalker.
Yes, and they manipulate, they lie and manipulate all the time, and like, you know, he has a lawyer that people are kind of afraid to deal with to take on my case because they're like, oh, you're gonna lose. Well, I don't care.
Oh, but remember, Klingon, that there was a lawyer, Miss Lovely, a divorce lawyer in Crystal's chat during this. And Miss Lovely was agreeing with Crystal's advice about letting him go because of white privilege. So watch out. These women are all up in their feelings.
I'm going to lose because he doesn't want this information out to his support system. He doesn't want his parents and friends to see how he wants
his record to stay clean. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And even if I do lose, it's still going to be there on the record.
And good. Fuck how he feels. Fuck about his record. He should have thought about that shit before he pulled a gun out. Once you violate me or try, I can give a damn about how it looks for you in the future. I don't give a fuck.
That's how Florida is with their injunction laws, and he doesn't want that. He doesn't want to be embarrassed. But that's his
what does this guy want from you? Sex, companionship, a relationship? What does he want?
Control. He doesn't want a relationship. If he wanted that, he could have just easily been nice. He wants to be abusive, and he wants to just someone to abuse. You know that's how white guys are. They really love that. Like, they're real evil.
So basically, all he gotta do is turn around and be sweet and nice again, and she'll go right back. See, all he had to do was be nice and sweet. So all he gotta do, a couple of nice visits, maybe buy her something, pay for something like he was doing, and she'll think he's changed. And then she'll get back with him until the next time he wants something and she don't give it to him. This time, the trigger will be pulled.
So, I mean, I guess all men are like that, but I feel like black guys are kind of gay. Like, white guys, I don't know. Like, the ones I'm meeting, the ones I met, they're just so abusive.
Honey, child, let me tell you something. There are men of all races who are abusive. If you keep running into abusive men, whether they're all white men or all black men, or you date both groups, something's wrong with you and your picker. Something is wrong where you keep picking up the trash no matter what side of the tracks you go to. You keep picking up the trash. Something's wrong with you, boo-boo. Something's wrong with you.
My other black friends said they've been with abusive white men too.
And they're not as bad as, you know.
Yes,
I'm not
Klingon.
scared.
Yep.
But I just want to put
She
that
done
out
messed
there
up.
and give you an
She
update
has
of what
messed
happened
up.
because it just happened. This all just happened last week.
Well, I'm glad you told me because I saved the text messages. I'm really nosy. I like to know what's going on. You know, so when you share your life with me, I'm happy.
Yeah.
But girl, just be careful out here with these men because you know you could be at the I mean, if he's stalking you, he's eventually gonna bump into you. You know that.
Why
right?
moving? Yeah, I know.
And then you're gonna be like, oh my God, he's gonna be like, oh, I didn't know it was in an area like.
Here she
Oh,
goes.
how are you anyway? Are you okay? I'm like, what are you doing around here? He's gonna be like, I'm just taking a walk. I bumped into you. That's a good.
She should have kept that damn. Oh my gosh, shit! I can't.
Thing. I'm telling you, girl, they will find a way to make themselves look like victims or innocent.
Yeah.
So thank you for calling in. I enjoyed the fuck out of you. I'm so sorry you're going through a stalking situation, but that shit could give you PTSD for those who don't know it. When somebody's stalking you in a menacing way on the low, that could make you go crazy because that's scary. Looking over your shoulder, wondering, is he looking in my window? Where is he? Is he watching me? You know, girl, stalkers that's no joke. That is no joke.
But you laughing though and smiling.
So thanks for calling in.
Okay, thanks.
And we'll talk another time, girl. Please be careful with these white men. We're all men. I'm not gonna say with these white men. We're all men. All men are scary, sweetheart.
They are.
And you know what? Before I get off the phone with you, you know I'm gonna get a little bit funky, right?
Oh boy.
Because that's what makes me who I am. How was the sex between you guys?
See, this is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Now that I think about it, I didn't like it. I mean, he has like a bigger thing down there, but he's one of those guys that wants his butt licked, and he kept asking me for that, and I was like, no, because it's disgusting. And he's like, other girls did it. He's controlling. He's not like someone out to, like, you know how.
Go back to the part where you said he wants his butt licked.
See, that's what she wants to hear about, as y'all see, so she can start that whole thing again. You're really going to ask a woman who was basically forced to sleep with him at gunpoint how the sex was. Exactly. And now she wants to go back to the part about getting his butt licked or whatever. I will. Well, you heard her when she said that she's got Lux Beauty's text messages and she keeps them because she keep up with her girls. I don't even know why. She's asking so we can all hear it, but I guarantee you, Crystal has already had this conversation with her. Crystal already knows what she's going to say because Crystal and her texts. She's just asking now so that we can hear it for her show. So, I bet their chance for the rest of my life, Crystal already knows this shit. She knows this already. And she wants to hear about the. Look at that face. She got all up in the camera like, ooh, I'm about to hear something.
Now listen, you are not alone, sweetheart. I have gotten that request on the dating site, okay? And they'll be like, so, what are you into? You watch interracial porn? I'm like, yeah, they're doing a lot of crazy stuff these days. He's like what? Like butt licking? And I'm like, oh my God. And here we go with the bullshit.
Yeah.
And a lot of them are talking this butt licking shit.
They always do that to black women. Like, we're down for anything. I don't know why would they think that, but I don't know, maybe because he was just like, you know, telling me a bunch of girls did that for him before, and I'm like, well, why aren't you with them? Because I'm thinking, like, if I was doing things for me,
right,
I would try to stay with him. I mean,
so basically, he gets you to lick his ass, and he's still gonna dispose of you. So
yeah, he still cheated on them too. A girl that he did it, I spoke to her, And I didn't get the details if she did or not, but I accused her of doing it when I was cursing her out because he was trying to hang out with her. This was way back in May. And she was telling me, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know, like, blah, blah, blah. She told me he tried cheating on me cheating on me as well a couple years ago when we did date with my own friend.
What?
So he's a messy person, yeah.
Wait, can I ask you a question?
And yet you're still dealing with this guy, Lux. Yeah, disgusting. Insensitive and inappropriate.
Just yeah, and this is gonna be very uncomfortable. Do you think he's on the down low?
I don't know.
I don't know. This is where we get the denial.
Oh my goodness! Here she go, Lux. You didn't stepped in it. You didn't stepped in it. Not good grief.
You know why I don't know? Because okay, he's 6'1". He's not ugly.
They ain't got shit to
But
do with the question.
he's weird because it's like he acts like he's desperate, you know. And on top of that, he's always asking girls to do gay things. Like he likes his butt fingered. He likes.
No, I'm not gonna say if a guy likes that he's automatically gay. I'm not gonna say that necessarily because. I mean, honestly, it's just another spot where things, I guess, feel good. You want to try it out. Don't necessarily mean you're gay, because I know a guy, he's not gay, and there was some girl in his past that did that unexpectedly. I don't know if he still does it, but whatever. It's here we go.
And I didn't mind doing that part, but I'm not licking your butt because I don't like poop. That's nasty. And not only it doesn't just stop at the butt licking. He likes deviant stuff like poop. Like he watches porn where they're like, I don't know, like throwing scat at each other, peeing in each other. Like he's nasty.
What?
And he slowly tries to like suggest nasty things, and he causes fights so he can mess your mind up, so you can be susceptible to wanting to do that. And I was always fighting against that because he's a weirdo.
It's not that
I changed my mind about this guy. He is some weird shit.
He's a weirdo, sweetheart. He's demonic.
He is.
This guy is into watching people eat shit. Watching somebody squat over somebody's face.
Exactly, Klingon. And she stayed with him. And then she said the sex wasn't good, but she stayed. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He was paying her bills. He was paying her bills at some point in time or whatever. Boy. And she's got to be still taking money to think that she's extorting him. So she's still taking the money. Oh, boy. She's giving him even more reason to be, stalk her or whatever. Because if you're taking money from him still, you're giving him that attention. Lux, you need to stop this shit. And
their mouth is open and they take a dump in the other person's mouth.
Oh, hell no.
While they jerking off. He's into that shit.
No, it's gross.
He always watches girls eating the guy's butt, girls throwing up on dicks. Excuse my language.
So this guy is low vibrational, demonic, and he the type of motherfucker. If he's into shit eating, he'll fuck a child. Easy. A child is nothing. That's like boring to him.
Yeah, he's a creep. Like that's what I was getting. He's very demonic and weird. And he's like
Lux needs a counselor and a lawyer. She's a fool to think that CS can help her now. And a shit fetish is that is gross. But all this, he's demonic and he's this. I mean, I thought it was bad enough that she still slept with him after the gun. I thought it was bad enough that she slept with him after the gun in her face. But now she's saying all this shit. And you still hanging around this man? I felt sorry for you before Lux Beauty. But at this point, I'm, good luck, honey. Good luck. That's all I can say. I can't feel sorry no more. But just good luck.
He does everything a narcissist does. Everything.
And I don't even see how you could kiss a motherfucker like that. Now, if he got his butt ate, if he want his butt ate, chances are he probably ate a man's ass before.
He'll flatter you and say, he talks to a lot of girls. He'll flatter you and say, he'll eat your shit. Like when you're mad at him, like he says things to flatter you. Like that's how it starts.
How is that flattering?
And then he'll like take it away and try to make you like beg for him so he can like incorporate dumb requests.
Ugh.
And I don't even go down on him. I never do, because he always wants to do deviant stuff. He told me he likes just getting his butt like more than like oral sex. I said, he does oral sex to me, but he says for him, what he likes to receive, he wants to go with.
Okay. More he likes that more than okay. I just came my mind. He might be in the closet. He might be in the closet. He's preferring the rear versus he in the closet.
He just wants a girl to like.
Before I was speaking on once in a while, one or two times you try to yada yada, but if he's preferring the butt licking, if he's oh shit, hell no.
That's attractive. That's all he wants.
So basically, if he could get God in her human form to lick his ass, you see how demonic that is?
Yeah.
Now imagine God, telling God to lick your ass. Lick my ass, God. Fuck you, bitch. Lick my ass.
Her channel is trauma bonding. For trauma bonding, she triggers these bad memories in people. Then they want to think all men are bad and stay in these horrible relationships. That's exactly what it is. Because believe me, if all these women found good relationships, what would Crystal do then?
You can't tell me they're not made. They're not fallen angels. These are fallen fucking angels. And all of them are doing this ass licking shit.
Bye, yes.
And I wish women would stop doing that.
And here's the thing, they all of them are doing this now. Because I'm on the dating site, sweetheart, you are not alone. This is like the 5th time I'm hearing this on the dating site. So would you be open to
And I don't know how long she's been dealing with this guy, but if he's lacking all these things and he was paying her bills, I mean, I don't know, but maybe not, I could be wrong, but if he's paying these bills and he likes all this crazy shit, I gotta think that he at least talked you into doing one of those things. Or unless he just thinks that you're that gullible and naive, and you are, that he'll just keep working on you and working on you and working on you until you do break down and give in to doing those things.
I'll do yours first. That's how they get you in there, right? That's how they get your foot in the door. I'll do yours first, and I'll put my legs back and try it. You do it to me. I like it. I want to see what it feels like. If you get yours done, why can't I get mine done?
Hey, Reg D, probably not.
I'm like, oh God, these niggas want me to eat their ass.
Crystal is lying. I don't believe she had that many men asking her to eat ass. We would have heard her complain about it way before Lux said anything. Exactly, because every time she told me, you gotta suck their dick. You gotta, fuck them. She would have put in the ass thing too. Yeah, you're right. She accepted it because of his money. That's what it sounds like. Then she finally somewhat left once the abuse started. Yeah, no doubt. That's what I'm saying. She had to have given in to one of those perverted things she mentioned. She gave in. she had to have.
Nasty.
It's like, oh my God, your lips. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Yeah, they say that to me. They be like, oh, your lips, I bet those are filled. Would you kiss the crack of my eye? Kiss the crack of my ass. I wonder what those lips feel like, kissing the crack of my ass. They're Satan's for you. They are Satan. They want God to kiss their ass.
Exactly, Crystal. In that order. Like, they are crazy. And he's gotten girls to do it, not all, but he can't just he wants you to do that. He will like cause fights and try to like make you chase him around so he can ask for this. Like that's why he's so available, because he like does that. And the thing is, he had a girlfriend that did it, because I was talking to her and she did, and he still tried to cheat on her. So you're not gonna really get any brownie points with them like that, and I knew that. So I was not doing it, because it's like, one, I don't want to. I don't like the way poop smells, and I don't want to be down there. Sorry, but I don't want that.
And even if he's the one shitting on you, even if you're the one shitting on him, it's still nasty.
It is nasty because you'll smell it, and when he's
Now,
always
I wouldn't be surprised if they say, "Oh, after you know, they follow you into the bathroom. You're like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back." They follow you into the bathroom, and you flush in the toilet, and yeah, and he's like, "Oh, you flush the toilet." I was like, "Okay, can I lick your ass?" He's like, "What? I just took a shit. I don't care. I just want to try something new." What?
They want to kiss you with it.
They are demons. You want to?
That's
Oh my
nasty.
They're
god.
trying to get you to degrade yourself because they want to kiss you with it.
That's nasty.
You know, like after they go down on your butthole, they try to kiss you with it. They want to, like he was slowly doing things like that, trying to get me to be like susceptible, and I would be like, you know, pushing it away. But
And you gotta be on the down low, because you gotta understand something. I told you about the anal prolapse. That's when the muscle is so stretched that they can't control it anymore. And if they gotta take a shit, the muscle is so out of shape, they just shit on themselves. It's called anal prolapse. Look it up before we hang up. But here's the thing. He's used to the bowels letting loose when, you know, he's fucking a guy and, you know, the muscle's stretched out and there's a little bit of fecal matter and the body, it's confused with the in and out, in and out, in and out, and the shit just comes out. So they're used to this type of smell. They're used to the taste of ass, shit. This is their specialty. To the point that it becomes normal to taste shit or smell it.
I don't know why, like, I don't know, but they're like doing nasty things to you so that you can do it to them. And that's like their goal. Like while you're enjoying it, they're like trying to suggest it. And enough women like us are not speaking up about this disgusting wave of like licking a guy's butthole.
Forget speaking up. Why are you still even dealing with this guy? Crystal Swirls complaining about what some guy does. He wants me to do this. He keep trying to be sneaky, trying to get me to do this, and he's sneaky trying to get me to do that. Walk away. But you won't, because he's paying some bills. Fuck all that. I'll pay my own. I'm out. I ain't licking no dookie holes.
Why would you want to do that? I know girls don't like doing that. There's really no way. I mean, maybe they do.
And this has been going on for a while, but it's just coming out because of social media how popular ass licking is.
But it doesn't keep them with you.
Because they don't want to eat pussy no more. That's boring to them. They want to eat ass.
Thank you for the like, views, and the emojis. Yeah, she probably let him shit on her. I bet she did. She did something. She done something. I don't know how long she's been with this guy. He still might be working on her. What? I don't know. Nah, she gave in to something.
But what's keeping them from breaking their neck, right? Trying to date someone else or disrespect you or verbally insult you.
He ain't paying no bills for nothing.
He does that. It's not just a cheating part. Like, he does a lot to like try to run amok in your life. Like we'll be sitting there chilling and he'll say something rude to spark up a fight. Like, what's keeping them from doing that after you sexually satisfy them?
What's keeping you there? Oh yeah, the money. I forgot. Stop complaining if you're gonna stick around for the shit. Don't complain. Don't complain.
Like, what is keeping them from acting like that?
Nothing.
You know, like, there's no point. Of like, they move the goalposts so much, and so you literally have to like drink their pee out of a cup to satisfy them. Like, they're just moving the goalposts so much. to bring you as far as
Did she
from
say
yourself
drink pee out of a cup?
as possible. Like to mess with
Trying to keep you as far away from your divinity as possible.
from grace. And yup. Yeah, Crystal, exactly.
Oh
You're
my
the only person
God.
that talks about that from the spirit world. You and Priscilla, and you put us.
Well, shit, we talking about that shit now because it needs to be talked about. These men and their weird sexual requests. I had one tell me, "Oh my God, your ass is so big. Can you sit on my face? Can you smother me with your ass?" I'm like, "Oh my God, this." And he's like, "Smother me with your ass while I jerk off. Can you do that for me?" I was like, "Wow, what the fuck kind of pornography are these niggas watching?"
Hell, she can make some money off of that shit. For those men who like those big women, those dominatrix types, she can make some money off of that. Hell, I mean, shit. If I was her size, I think I would have done that. I ain't doing nothing but sitting down. Shit.
You know what I'm saying?
I feel like that's normal compared to like them asking you to lick their butt. That's not normal. Like,
see, they're into the demonic shit now, sweetheart. The regular shit bores them. The regular sex bores them. They want the demonic shit.
They want women to do that. There's women that do that. They can go to them for that. They want women to do all those stuff that they don't want to do.
And please don't be dumb enough to say, "Oh, you know, they're doing it because the wife doesn't want to do it." They asked her first.
Wife probably does do
Don't fucking be gullible. And, "Oh, you know, my wife is boring. She doesn't want to do things that I like, or, you know, I watch porn and I tell her to try certain things and she's not open-minded." She did it. She ate ass before. She probably should.
She did do it. Even if she doesn't do it, like, why is that his request something a woman would take pleasure in doing? I mean, I saw him try to ask a prostitute if she eats ass, and she was like, "What? Ew."
And I'm gonna tell you something else, sweetheart, right?
Did she just say she saw him try and ask a prostitute? So he's asking women right in front of your face? Sitting on a man's face isn't that bad of a fetish. If you have a big butt, there are gonna be men who want you to sit on it. Yeah, and hell, I would sit on her. Like I said, he with her big ass, he more likely get more cheek than anything. So he probably won't even touch the cat. He probably get more cheek than anything.
Those women that are in Blackistan right now. Those women that are in Blackistan, trust and
this bitch is peeing. I can hear her. Listen closely.
Please, they are eating ass like crazy.
And white women are too.
Damn, she
white
finished.
Women are doing it too. His
Right.
ex did it. And
so whoever got a man right now, and you in a relationship,
and that's a donation to the piss bucket.
You are licking asshole, man booty. You are eating man booty, sweetheart.
233. I gotta see. 233.
And this is you are not alone. I've gotten that request. I'm about up to the 8th or 9th request right now with man booty.
He's the only one that asked me to do that. The only one that's a white guy.
It's out there.
No black guy.
Ain't washed her hands or wiped. Nope. And you know she got a skirt on with no underwear, like she told us earlier when she was playing with her cat. But then again, I don't know, when she was on the bed, like she took her bottoms off. So yeah, whatever it was, it just dripped until she stood up, and then her thighs closed, and now so she's a little wet between the thighs now from the drip.
Has asked me to do that. Nobody.
And one guy told me, "Oh, you know, that's the new thing they doing now. That's what's trending. That's what's trending." I'm like, wow.
He's obsessed with it too. Like, why would I want to do that? I'm looking at like, what makes you think that?
Because it's gay. Because they competing with you with the pussy.
And like, you know, like if you think I'm attractive,
that's their pussy. So that's their way of trumping you and competing with you.
Because she's done it. But she's going to turn around and just say, "Oh, yeah, I've been asked that too. I've had 8 or 9 requests." Because she's just got to have more requests that she turned down. Yeah, right. I bet you, Milkman and all the other ones who beat her ass. Oh, she was doing all this shit. All of it.
Oh, you can get your pussy licked. I want to know what it's like to be the divine and get my vagina licked. That's the mangina. They want to get their mangina licked.
He's super competitive. Like it's weird to have a big. He's not big like that. He's this tall, white, abusive man coming at me. Like it's so weird. And then like it's like he's gay, and then it's like he always tries to like whore around with other women, but I don't know if it's because he's gay doing that or if he's really doing that, because you're not really enjoying women. You're just running around terrorizing women. Like you're not really enjoying them.
And women are not enjoying you either, sweetheart. Because I'm up here licking a man's asshole. I'm not enjoying you. I'm not enjoying that man. I'm doing some shit that I really don't want to do. All right? That's why I said, before it comes to that, just leave him alone. Because now we at the point where we're not even enjoying the sex anymore, sweetheart. They got us licking ass,
She did
my
it.
ass,
She
put
did
my
it.
finger in my ass.
She did it.
Now, mind you, this motherfucker took a shit an hour ago. And you want me to put my finger all up in your ass?
Oh, she did it. She telling herself she did it.
It was so disgusting.
Oh God.
I'm gonna not lie. I did that. I was like,
I'm getting PTSD thinking about this shit. Really.
it was so.
Boom. There it is. There it is. PTSD. She did it.
Gross. But
It
it was
is.
a one-time thing, and I just couldn't. I don't like that. And he's just like, he's so eager to want to get
Wait,
his.
did she say one time thing? Let me back up for just a second.
It was so disgusting.
Oh God.
I'm gonna not lie. I did that. I was like,
I'm getting PTSD thinking about this shit. Really.
It was so gross. But
It
it was
is.
a one-time thing, and I just couldn't. I don't like that. And he's just like, he's so eager to want to get his booty ate, but like, you're gonna cheat regardless. So why do I have to do that? You're gonna
Cheat exactly. So that's why I said, let him go, because if you don't do it, bitch, the next bitch gonna do it.
I did, but
so even if you do it,
not finding anybody.
even
She
if you do it, the next bitch
she's
still
telling
gonna lick
herself
his
in the
ass.
bunny.
He doesn't. The girl that did like.
One man she's denying, the next man she's telling, I ain't gonna do that again.
But he don't even want them.
See?
He's a demon. He just wants to violate as much women as possible.
Yeah.
The new girls he tried to lock down don't want him, and he keeps bothering me. And this is why I need the restraining order, because he's not finding anybody to take his shit. Like they're getting a whiff of him. It's just craziness, and they're just trying to like no.
He's got
And I bet you, look at that Al, smooth as butter. He knows what ass licking is. He probably jerked his dick watching some woman eat a man's ass. So he knows what it is, sweetheart. They come in here acting innocent. All these men, they know the latest trend. All right. They know the latest trend. They come here acting innocent, but they know what these men are doing. They know what these other men are up to. They know. Like you said, this is entertainment. It's not personal. Throw my legs back, get my butt licked like I'm a girl. I want to see what that feels like.
No, Al smooth peanut butter smooth butter brown. He was referring to her videos and how he likes to watch because he don't take them seriously. They're entertainment to him. He's talking about her content.
They I think they're bored with.
They're jealous.
They're jealous.
Of
They're
women and bored too.
They're jealous and bored at the same damn time. And like I said, that's what happens. They got all type of porn out there now. Regular dick and pussy do not turn them on. Right? They done beat their dick off so much to that. Oh, what else you got? What else you got? Like when you send them pictures. Can I get another one? Can I get another one? Can I get another one? When does it end? It never ends with them. They're demons. The more the merrier. Too much is not enough. What's gonna be next? Let's be nasty like men, shall we? What is gonna be the next thing? Let's try to dig into the dark part of our soul and think about some real nasty shit. You first.
They're disgusting. I don't even want to.
No, you go first. What do you think is on the what is on the menu next that these men have not conquered, came, saw, and conquered?
They want girls that smell farts and like
yes.
Like,
I saw movies like that, the Brazilian ones, the ass fart ones. Yeah, I seen that one.
That's what he watches, and he was doing that to me trying to make me like. He was smelling mine, trying to make me feel flattered and stuff like that. And I realized that he never asked me, by the way, to do anything gross than lick his butt, but he was trying to do it in increments. And I know that he would probably ask something further because it's disgusting. Like, he's obsessed with poop, and his ex was like, he's obsessed with shit. And I'm like, I asked him about it before he ever, and he was like, I was trying to get her to eat my poop. That's what he told me.
And some of them are so sick. This is what they do.
And I believe it.
The white, this is Brad. This is Brad. This is old school Brad from the 80s. This motherfucker wanted you to choke him until you cut off his oxygen supply. Because it gave him a high, he said.
He did that to me.
What?
Yeah, we never got down like that before, but after like the gun situation, when he came around, and trying to talk me into sleeping with him in October, and he did that, and I was really mad. I was like, why would you do that?
Where did she meet this dude? I don't know. But you saw Crystal's face. They'll be wanting you to choke them, and as soon as she said, I did that, that big ass smile came on her face. But I don't know where she met this guy. I don't know how long she's known him. But just as hard as it is for him to stay away, I think it's gonna be even harder for her to let him go. She might be saying all this shit right here. She's laughing because Lux said he choked. Yeah, But I think it's gonna be harder for her to let him go, especially if he's taking care of her, paying that money, so he can stalk, he can put a gun to her face, make her eat his shit, whatever. She's showing him all that you've done so far. I'm not running away. And he's going to push until he's going to push and push and push. And it might come to a point where the only way she's going to get away is through death. Because she was showing him, so far what you've thrown at me, I'm not gone yet. And the shit you talking about, eating your ass and eating poop, you told me that that's the stuff you like, but I'm still here. Lux seems to get a high off talking to. Yeah. She's just traumatized. I think Lux is somewhere between, I don't know, 18 and 21. This is fucked up. They both need help. They both need help.
Because it reminds them of death.
Yeah, I don't trust.
It reminds them of dying. That's how satanic they are. Now, what is it? What's next, men? Huh? Dead bodies? Is that what we're gonna do, sweetheart? We're gonna lay there like we dead, right? And I'm gonna pretend like I'm dead, and you're gonna eat my pussy. That's what you're gonna do next, sweetheart.
Somewhere around there, Klingon, but I know she young.
If that's what you want, or how about this? We turn it all the way up. We pretend like you're dead, and I'm eating your ass. That you really get off on that with shit. You fucking demon, nasty bastards. They are good, girl. That's probably what they're gonna do next.
I think her and son Empress Ari are about the same age. They're young. I know it's under 25 for sure.
Eat dead people's assholes.
Ew. They probably didn't know they were getting caught.
Eat dead people's asshole. Cause listen, girl, they done ran out of shit to get excited over. The last frontier is eating out a dead person asshole. That's as low as you can go, sweetheart.
Women should stop contorting themselves to meet men's needs, because
that's what started them being, you know, more trying to push this on women. Go, if they're doing this to each other and sleeping with each other that way, like, you know how they used to do that, I guess, back in the day, because they would go in their little, straight men will find, oh, they're not straight, but like straight pretending gay men would find, like, you know, their way to get their rocks off.
I'm just guessing, Klingon. I mean, it may be a little bit. It might be 20 to 24. I don't know. I know she's young though. She's in her early 20s. I mean, I might be confusing her with Sun Empress already, because she's pretty young too, just out of her teens as well. So I know she's young. Crystal likes those young minds.
Outside of women, like, at least, I'm not saying that's better, but at least do that. They're really expecting women to do these gross things.
Well, so that's so nice that they might start eating animal ass. I believe it. I believe it. Celestial Night, you cracked the code, bitch. They gonna start eating animal ass next. Because they already did the thing where they had cases where the horse fell on top of them and almost killed them, or did kill them. They already had cases where the horse was fucking them.
Yep, and there was a case of a woman fucking a horse. Yep, there's a case of a woman fucking a horse, or a horse fucking her.
Now you know how big a horse's dick is. Imagine it going into a man's ass. Yeah. And the horse gets excited and it falls on top of the man and crushes him.
But you won't talk about that.
They found a senator or a judge who that happened to. A fucking politician. An old brat.
Other things.
Yeah.
Like, he's always asking me if I want to do a threesome with another guy. Oh, and I would say, are you trying to say that because you cheated? And he's like, no, I never cheat, because he doesn't want the stigma of cheating. But even though he does that, everyone thinks he does that, but he's a scumbag. But I'm like, are you saying that because that's what you've done? And have you slept with a guy before? He's like, no, I'm just saying that for you. Would you prefer dealing with a woman? I said, no, I prefer nightmare. I don't want to do either.
Well, look at what Art of Aries said. Art of Aries said they love comparing a horse's booty to a woman's booty. That's because they compare animal parts to ours. Megan Thee Stallion, that's where that comes from. A horse, because if you look at a horse's ass, it kind of looked like a girl's ass.
Oh, come on! Because she called herself Stallion, you're gonna rope it with men comparing asses to women's asses? No, they might say we have horse hair as far as the wigs go, but just because she called herself Stallion, you're not gonna make me believe that. No, no.
Yeah.
I hear, the trunks. I hear cakes.
Oh my God!
I never heard horse ass. A pig
got STDs last year. So somebody fucked a pig and gave it an STD. You can't make
probably
this
a white man.
You can't make
They have like that type of pig, whatever, porn or whatever.
You know what the next frontier is, sweetheart?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, she named herself that, but they're trying to say, they're trying to make that connect somehow, with her calling herself Stallion, and them they're men looking at horse ass. She reaching.
I'm making predictions. I'm digging into the dark part of myself what these male creatures are gonna do. The
white men know that.
The white men are gonna. The next thing they're gonna do is incest. They did the incest thing, but what they gonna do? They probably gonna start doing porn like my girl. I'm not even gonna say it.
Go ahead, because you probably fantasize about it already.
They gonna make their daughter eat, or their daughter or their son eat their ass. That's the next thing for these motherfuckers. That's what they're gonna do next. They're gonna make their daughter or their son eat their ass. I feel
like he would be like that, my ex-partner.
But don't you claim that men already do that to their children? I mean, she knows she like that shit. Miss Professor, and a student wants a good grade, they gotta have sex with me. Miss 14 is your age limit. Nasty bitch.
What did you say, Crystal, when you said that when I first told you, I forgot what I told you, that you said he would molest a child? What did I say?
Who?
I said something to you about he did something to me, and you said that he would probably.
Sweetheart, if you are fucking around with a man that wants you to eat his ass, a child is a walk in the park to him. That's boring to him.
Woo! One molester knows another. Takes one to know one. That's the woman who said 14 is the lowest she'll go. 48 years old now. And she talked about other people molesting children.
Exactly.
Yeah, as a matter of fact, they're so nasty now that the children do not excite them anymore. These motherfuckers, what they gonna start doing, they gonna start fucking animals. Eating animal ass. Eating their own pit bull's asshole.
Or their cats that they let crawl on them and eat their ravioli.
And a lot of them got dogs, sweetheart. They got dogs, and they probably gonna start doing that to the dog. They're demons. If this doesn't convince you that men are demons, I don't know what to tell you, sweetheart.
I think he would be like that, peddlish, but it's just, I think white men know that black women are like open in droves. And I think that's why, like, they're like trying to play black women all of a sudden. Like,
they think that we're desperate, that nobody wants us, and we'll do anything. That's why they got the balls to tell us this nasty ass shit.
Yeah.
Nasty bastards.
And they don't really ask you out. Even if they talk to you on the dating apps, they want to waste time before asking you out.
I think the next thing that these motherfuckers are going to do is rape fantasies.
Here she go, Miss College Professor. With her rape fantasy, I just told y'all about this. Let's not forget the woman who was on the date. And then she went into the bathroom and the waiter followed her. And then all of a sudden, he was trying to push his way out the bathroom. Remember that stupid story? But yeah, he was following her. But he's trying to push his way out. Which means you were blocking him, bitch. You must have been blocking him for him to try to push his way out. But you want to believe that you want us to believe that he followed you into the bathroom and tried to do something to you. And then you tell your date, and your date was like cool with it because he would have done the same thing because you're so beautiful. The stories these women come up with.
Can we pretend like, can you run around the room naked and run away from me?
Projecting a man, yep.
So pretend like I'm raping you. What? That's going to be the next thing they do. They're going to start tying us up. I wouldn't be surprised if they do the slavery thing next. They just come out the closet and say, listen.
No man in his right mind is going to, no, it's not, not in their right mind is going to say, okay, let's do a pretend rape role. Because you go for that shit. And you're like, no, stop, like, like you're supposed to, because he's raping you. And then all of a sudden you change your mind and you really mean it and he don't stop because he thinks you're playing. And then you do put a charge on him because he didn't stop when you were actually saying stop and he couldn't tell the difference. No man in his right mind is going to put himself in that type of situation. And a woman shouldn't want to be in that situation either. And this slave shit she meant to pull up to? No, absolutely not.
I want you to be my pretend like I'm sneaking in the cabin and I'm fucking you, or I'm gonna put a chain around you.
I see your comments. I'm convinced partially that there are men out here like this that she can talk about because she's the one that put it out there. I'm not saying men weren't doing it before, but the ones who she's dealt with, they behave in this race play and all this other bullshit. They do that shit because she put it out there and they do it to her. And now she wants to complain and tell women, all men do this shit. No, bitch, that's the plate you served. And that's what they ate off of.
Your neck, bitch. I'm going to put a chain around your neck and we're going to play slavery. That's gonna be the next thing they do. Because they already doing that. Tyrone is doing that with Brad. That's probably why he's hanging out with him.
I will never.
He probably. That's probably what they doing. They doing slave fantasy, girl. I think Brad is hanging out with Tyrone, and he's acting like they doing slave fantasy. They act.
Eternal, I can't see what your name is, but yeah, she said it before. I know. She just discussing like that. Yeah, it's not known for all men, but that's her channel. She's trying to scare women into thinking all men are like this or all women are single like her, because she ain't got no choice but to be single.
That shit out in real life.
She quiet. Race play because I don't know. Maybe the black side of her she don't like black women, so maybe the black part of her, the one that isn't the 2%, the 1% this and the 4% that, maybe they want to be treated that way. I mean, she's used to being beaten by the white man anyway, milkman, any others. So why not anybody else she's dating?
You didn't think about that.
He's a scumbag. I mean, I just hate him so much, and I just don't want to deal with someone like him. Like, he told me he slept with someone, and then, telling me that, first he didn't tell me, but then he ended up, getting mad because I told him I don't want to deal with you no more, and that way. He goes, well, if I'm not going to get it from you, I'm going to get it from other people, and I was already with someone. It's like, yeah, okay, I already assumed we haven't been talking.
And thank you for joining us, Eternal Paramour.
So go back to them. Well, they stopped talking to me, so that's why I was talking to you. And I'm like, I'm not dealing with this shit.
You know the next thing they're gonna start doing? Degradation porn. Meaning that they're gonna go outside naked. They're gonna do some crazy shit. They're gonna go outside with no clothes on, just to get a hard on, just to get themselves excited. I'm gonna run down the street with no clothes on. I'm going to run outside the street with no clothes on and run back in the house with a heart on. They are seeking thrills. Adrenaline rushes. I'm going to walk into Walmart with no clothes on. Or I'm going to walk into Walmart with a thong going up my ass. And high heels. I'm going to wear high heels and a thong going up my butt, and then I'm going to go back into my car. So the cops won't get me and say indecent exposure. The car gonna be waiting for me, and I'm gonna go into Walmart indecently and dressed, and then I'm gonna run back outside. That's what they're gonna do next. They are weirdos. Can I ask you a question, Lux?
Yeah.
Lux.
Yeah.
Right? When you put your finger in his butt, what did he do? Was he moaning?
Oh my goodness, she. If you're not interested in this type of shit, why are you asking questions? I wouldn't want to know about this shit. Did you have sex with him? What, that's about as far as I go. Was it good? Okay, the end. I'm not going to all this other nasty shit. I'm just not. She's. Oh boy, this is like live porn to her.
He likes that, and I don't like it. And he's always trying to prepare himself to do that. This big, tall, fucking weird ass guy.
But you said his dick is big. What a waste.
It is, and that's why I kept trying to sleep with him, but I will leave it at that. But then when you want to be nice and do something for someone. Yeah. So I tried that for the first time. I didn't like it. I didn't like it. It was horrible.
But here's the thing. You got to put us on.
I told you she gave in to some perverted thing for him to keep constantly paying her bills. She gave in. She'll give in to the next one. I was telling my boyfriend about CSP bucket, and he didn't believe it, so I let him hear one of Angelo's reviews. He was so one of my reviews, sorry. Oh, I bet he was shocked.
Did it feel tight or loose? That's how you can tell if he's on the down low. If it felt loose,
it wasn't too loose, but it wasn't like it was a struggle getting it in there. It just was gross. He's hairy, you know. I don't.
He got fucked before. He got fucked before. He either fucked himself with dildos, or he got to dig up his ass. Because you said, girl, it should be like a virgin breaking skin getting up in there. It went in there with no problem. He got fucked before.
Well, duh, because she just told you he had a girlfriend that used to do all that freaky shit. Did you not hear her say that? He had a girlfriend that did that freaky shit.
The first time, because this was the same, the first time I attempted to do it, he didn't like it because I had nails. Like, I always wear nails, and he likes my nails, which was weird because, you know, but he said it scratched them. And then the second time I tried to do it, because I didn't put my finger all the way in there at all, because I had nails on.
Second time?
It didn't feel like there was a struggle. Like, with it didn't hurt him. He didn't say, or anything like that.
So what happened, the first time, he probably saw the pornography. He was a virgin in his ass, but he saw the pornography when...
Stop portraying. He was a virgin in his ass, and so he saw the pornography, and then he did this, and nah. Ooh, boy. Crystal, she already told you he had a girlfriend that did all this shit before. Damn, you don't listen to you in one ear and out the other, and then you completely forget what your people are talking about. If she didn't want to do it, why the fuck did she do it? These women act like they have zero autonomy over themselves. Exactly.
I then did it. And then by the time he got to you, he was already, loosened up a little bit. So
I don't know. Or maybe he does it on himself because he watches all that weird stuff. Because I know that not every girl wants to do that, and the only girls he had do that were girls that he's been toxic with, other than me. And she told me that she may have pegged them.
He probably rides dildos. I said what I said. He probably squats over the dildo, lubes himself up, and squats and kneels over the dildo and rides it. Yeah, that's probably what he does. Because they got the dildos with the suction cup at the end. So he probably puts the suction cup on the ground and rides that shit like he's some type of girl. He's weird, sweetheart. You see what porn can do? Porn can fuck you up. Porn. These men have allowed porn to corrupt their soul.
Excuse me.
I really don't know what they're gonna do next. I think they're gonna do playing dead porn. Playing dead porn. That's gonna be the next big thing. You heard it here first.
There shouldn't be anything new to do, though.
There's nothing new to do except that.
Let's see.
That's the last frontier for these motherfuckers. Because they already got sleeping porn where you knocked out, you unconscious. It's like somebody gave you a date rape drug and you just laying there all stiff and you're not moving. They got that type of porn. But the next one they're going to do is the dead one.
He literally made sex kind of like not as exciting for me, like after dealing with him. But I'm trying not to give him that power because he's an energy vampire, and that's probably what he wants. Because he ended up resenting me towards the end of our relationship, anyways. But like, it kept coming around me to terrorize me. But he's disgusting. Like, I'm traumatized. Sometimes when I'm like going through being,
you can't have any children with a man like that.
No,
it's not safe.
I think about all the disgusting things he would say or ask, and I just get immediately turned off.
Now, can you imagine?
She can't be too disgusted if she dropped the charges.
And like that? And you have a child with him? This man would probably eat the doodle pamper. I said what I said. He probably...
Would someone open up that message? Because I don't want to touch my phone. I might mess it up like I did before.
We would eat the baby's doodle out the pamper. That's how sick he is. All right? So be careful. That's probably they're probably gonna be the next kind of porn they do. They probably gonna do. They probably.
Hey, moderator, would y'all open that message for me, please?
They're gonna do porn with babies in a pamper with the doodle pamper, and they changing the baby's pamper, and instead of throwing diaper out, they probably gonna do something nasty with the doo-doo. I don't know. But they running out of ideas, y'all. And I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they do next. They are crazy.
Crystal Swirl does.
And women, we don't enjoy this type of nasty stuff. We just want regular, eat my coochie good till I come, suck my nipples, simple shit. We could do a little bit of ropes and chains and get a little bit freaky. But we not into the ass eating, shitting. We not doing all that.
And then he doesn't want to respect boundaries. I try to be like, you know what? Let's not be in a relationship. We can just hook up whenever I want to hook up. And he couldn't disrespect that. He's like, no, I really want the relationship. It was just talking for attention. I was never going to go do it. I don't know. Like, he just kept, like, being manipulative and then, gives money and all this stuff to try and get me, like, emotionally invested. He doesn't do it anymore. But for the first 5 months, he did that. But for the last 4 months or 3 months, he wasn't doing that. But he was, what he was doing was, he's weird. Like, he wouldn't give up. Like, men are persistent. They wouldn't go bulldoze to your boundaries. Like, my boundary was no, I'm not going to do this. You consistently see that I'm not going to do this. Plus, we're fighting over other things that you're doing, but nope, he wants to continue trying to find ways to get what he wants. And I think fear was what he was hoping for, like scaring me.
Now, did you see my cat, the way he was going after me with that ravioli? Males are very persistent. They don't take no
my cat is like that too. I can't stand my male cat. I have 2 cats.
Oh, stop it. You put food in front of an animal, he's going to go sniff at it. I would say stop it. Look, just because he's a male, oh my God, he won't leave me alone. Look at him. He's trying to eat my food. Meanwhile, you're not even pulling the food away from his face. These bitches here, they get on my damn nerves. I'm confused. If she's supposed to have a restraining order, then why is she still in contact with him and sleeping with him? Because her lawyer now is telling her to take a deal with him, whatever the deal is, because she's been back and forth, drop the case, pick up the case, drop the case, pick up the case, that her lawyer is telling her now she's not going to win. And whatever deal they're proposing, her lawyer is telling her to take that deal. Meanwhile, because they think something about her extorting him, which means she's probably still, after all this shit, she's still taking the money from him. But yeah, she's claiming he's stalking her, but you keep taking money, so yeah, he's gonna be up in your face.
Yeah, my male cat is like that. He's very persistent. He ate 10 minutes before I made that ravioli. And he's selfish. And he bullied me the whole time for like
exactly. You got cat, female cat, they love food. It ain't got nothing to do with the cat being male. It's an animal who smells food.
20 minutes, this nigga is bullying me over my ravioli.
My male cat tries to wake me up for food. He bullies me. He keeps trying to get my attention. Yeah. And I would put him in the cage because he'll keep jumping up and trying to wake.
This is why I can't believe these. When you try every single thing you try and make it related to male behavior, every little thing you nitpick is crazy. No, she was eating a ravioli, but she sat the bowl down and the cat was in it. And she's like, look at this. He won't leave me alone. He's eating my food. But yet she had her hand on the bowl with it still in the cat's face and was complaining because he's a male cat. He won't leave her alone.
Yeah, and I'll say stop and I'll keep doing it.
We got girl cat don't do that. Girl cat don't do that. If you say you swipe her away, she'll walk away, and when you wake up, she's in a corner waiting patiently for you to feed her. But not the boy cat.
Laying on my lap, sleeping or something like that.
Yeah.
No, he keeps trying to go to my head and be a bully, and it's like you're supposed to eat all day or something. Because I already feed them twice a day. Like you're supposed to eat all day. Grown cat. And then he'll go through the garbage now. That's his new thing. And I had him for 2 years, and he never used to do that. So I don't know how to break my cat out of that. He keeps going into the garbage.
The male, sweetheart.
Yeah, that's how they are, and it's really sad that he went through all these lengths trying to.
Y'all see her scratching her ear and these faces she's making now. I'm telling you, that throat is itching. Could it be smegma? Could it be I don't know what type of shit? She didn't got some. She got some nasty peen. She didn't gulp down something she shouldn't have. Look at the look on her face, because the throat is scratchy.
Get me to control me. And to control me to do nothing. Like, the control that he wants is just perverted, nasty sex, so he can feel like he's dominated me in full, so he can go and do it to another girl. And my thing is, like, go ahead and do it to someone else. I'm not going to do that. But he's doing everything possible, and it's, like, bothering him. So it's like he's making it life or death. And that's what's scaring me, because it's, like, the way he's acting.
When you tell them no, it's like that makes their dick hard. I noticed that. When you tell them no, that's when they really get excited. They're like, oh, I like a challenge. Oh. They try to wear you down.
You're not a challenge, Crystal Swirls. You're not a challenge.
Yeah. But imagine if you're in a relationship with one of them, right? That's why I said, leave all that relationship shit alone, all right? Because when you get in a relationship with one, you're obligated to do that nasty shit.
No, you're not.
It's not worth it.
No, you're not.
It's not worth it.
In a happy, healthy relationship, you don't feel obligated to do anything. If you're with the right partner, you guys want to do things for each other.
Yeah.
But I want to thank you for calling in. I appreciate you.
Thanks, Crystal.
All right, and thanks for sharing your story. See, and letting the girls know exactly what time it is with these men.
I know, and white men are real dangerous with, like...
How could you know but you're a yes woman? Exactly.
Just like, oh, I'm gonna show you how gangster I am at all costs. Like, you know, like, fucking weird. You know, they want to manipulate the system against you.
So thanks for calling in, and we will definitely kick it with you another time, girl. This is disturbing. I'm sorry. Thanks for calling in, babe. Thanks for calling in, babe. Oh my God. Men are so fucking nasty, girl. You know what? I've seen enough. I've seen enough with these male. Are y'all done?
No, and neither are you.
I've seen enough with these milkers. The poor girl had to go through that. She's up here, you know, doing things she really don't want to do. For what? So now she's probably just like, I'm just gonna be by myself.
But she can't because she listened to you and didn't do the restraining order until it was too late. Back and forth. And now look where she's at. He's still harassing her, but yeah, she's probably still taking the money, don't enjoy the sex. He's making her do this and that, but she's taking the money, and now her own lawyer's like, you're not going to win. Because they're talking about she's extorting him or probably. So there's some money involved somewhere. So because of your dumb advice, we're going to hear about her somehow, something more dangerous than just a gun being pulled in her face. It's going to be more than that. It's going to be on your head, Crystal Swirls. Because you let your dumbass decisions with Milkman, you carried that over into her relationship. And now we got to listen to her. She ain't never going to have no lawyer's going to take her case ever. She's done. She's done until he's through with her or find somebody who will do all this shit, or she's dead. One or the other. She's seen enough 10 times. Yeah, she has.
Now Al Smooth said y'all want that culture. So he's defending the ass licking. Al Smooth is defending that shit. Y'all want that culture. No, we don't. We've never wanted it, sweetheart. But because you keep pushing it on us, now we just not gonna fuck with y'all. This is what y'all are doing. Eating shit, farting in each other's mouth, ass licking, demonic ass shit. Like, we don't want to do that. We want to get our coochies eaten for a long time until we bust, get our nipples sucked, and maybe do a little bit of foreplay. That's it. Or like other shit you talking, like, what's next? Dead people? Me playing like I'm dead? And then you looking around, making sure nobody's looking. This is what I'm imagining while the cameras are rolling. I'm laying on the bed, pretending like I'm dead, because you convinced me to do that. and you looking around, looking to see if there's cameras, anybody watching you, and
nah, she won't say that part. Internal paramour. Nah, she won't say that. Women don't do nothing. It's women. It's men killing. It's just men doing all this shit. Women don't do anything. We're just supposed to just sit on our ass and men supposed to hand us money. Not even ask our name, just hand us money because men are supposed to provide. They're just supposed to go around and hand strange women loads of money.
You slowly unzip your zipper. Get on me, lift up my big old leg. Mind you, I'm playing like I'm dead, so my leg is very heavy. You lift up my leg and you get to work. Protect the dead. You might even put embalming fluid. You might even get some water in a cup and write the word embalming fluid on it. Have a fake little embalming machine. You know what I'm saying?
What?
Write the word funeral home near my head as props. And have your little fantasy. This is how sick you motherfuckers are. Girl.
Wait, did she say did she say real embalming fluid with a fake embalming fluid machine? Is that what she said? Real embalming fluid, but a fake embalming. Oh my god! Oh my goodness! I don't know.
It's entertainment for them. Yeah.
I pretty much say this is probably her bucket list. Honestly, all that twerking and ass shaking she was doing earlier, all this shit right here is her bucket list. It's her bucket list before she hit that wheelchair.
You know, so I don't know what to think of him anymore. Every time I look at a man, I said, "What are you into? What are you really into?"
So you can fulfill that need.
Oh, you know, I eat pussy. I like to eat pussy. No, you don't. Stop it, sir. What are you into? Fucking animals? Children? Pretending like somebody's dead and you fucking them? What type of crazy shit? Which kind of weirdo are you, sweetheart? Because all of them are weird at this point. I don't need no more convincing. I talked it out with the divine. I said, I'm tired of begging for a good man to come into my life. They're just weirdos. And I'm just divested from them. I'm over them.
No, you're not.
Because all of them are weird. If you knew exactly what makes a man hard, you would be scared. You would be all the way scared. And it's not just, ooh, pussy, ooh, titties, no. Some of them are turned on by other men. They jerking off in the bathroom, looking at pictures of men bent over with their butt showing and they goddamn, you know, construction uniform with a long dick. That turns them on. They're not normal. They don't like anything that's, girl, they're demonic. I'm sorry. Y'all, whoever is in a relationship now, right now, good luck, sweetheart. You got a lot on your plate.
No, they don't.
With these men. Because they are all nasty now. The pornography made them all nasty. Mm-hmm. What are you into? What kind of freak are you? Al smooth as butter. Hmm? What you want to do? What would turn you on, sweetheart? Pissing on me? Because I know you into something, sweetheart. All you male creatures are into something. I'm picking up pissing vibes. You probably want to piss in my mouth. Open up wide, Crystal. Open up your mouth. I'm about to piss in your mouth. You into that type of shit? I know. I know. Moo! Get your fucking lazy ass. Get your lazy ass up off me. You should be outside catching a rat. You should be outside catching a goddamn rat. And you bothering me, sweetheart. You done licked out my bowl of oatmeal, my ravioli. I really didn't even want to eat the ravioli after he put his fucking mouth on that shit. I was like, girl, I'm hungry. Shit, I'm gonna eat this shit.
She didn't want to eat it, but she's hungry, so she ate that shit. Right? I mean, like, damn, right behind each other.
But like I said, all of them are nasty. All right. Now we got this one talking about he acting like he normal. He ain't normal. He into something too. We just we got to figure out what it is. Yeah. But he's into something.
Oh, that was the end of it. Somehow my live timer started over 3 times. I don't know if this broke into 3 parts or what, but I'll get it loaded up as soon as possible. But yeah, she nasty as hell. I don't know why women continue to listen to her. Lux Beauty, you dumb. You dumb for what you did. And now that man's gonna be after you until he's done with you. Whoo! And let's not forget her car in that situation. Oh my goodness. I hope that woman runs off with her car. But hopefully this live is up in one piece. If not, I haven't broke it. Oh, I don't know. I gotta see because the counter started over 3 times. I gotta see what's going on my phone. But anyway, thank y'all for joining me. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the emojis. And I will see y'all next time. You're welcome, Klingon. I'll see y'all later.